Hello there.
Well, hello there, everyone. Hey, how you doing? Time for another day. The grand adventures of Casheim. Let me just turn this thing on. Boom. And how you doing there, Real Zamir? Hope you're having a lovely day, and lovely to see you as well, Virkuli. How you doing, my friend? Now, this morning has been interesting so far. My camera didn't want to work for a little bit, and then OBS crashed for just no real reason. And yesterday we had that crash as well. So let's hope everything works out. There's one thing I suspect that might be causing this. It's because when I changed my memory, I bought new RAM for the machine, plugged it in, went to BIOS, someone said like, oh well, do your optimizations. Thinking, well, maybe I should turn off the optimizations. Just let the XMP thing do its stuff with the RAM memory. And there we go. Then let's make everything else run with the defaults. Oh, would you look at that? Interesting. Huh. Well, that should be fine. Looks good? Looks good? Yeah. Now, let's see. Son of Hanunu. Off to the elephant's lands of casual himing. So today's goals will be mostly... I think I wrote that one wrong. Well, we'll get in or we won't. There we go. Right again. The first would be we'll finish the lighthouse because, well, I started that project. I want to finish it. After that one, I think it might be a good idea to, I don't know, find some swamp. Get our hands on some of those old trees. Hunt down some of those guck things. And some people are reporting that the oozes are dropping iron already. And even though some people apparently were trying to like really cheese the system, break the rules, unintended effects and so on to get themselves to more advanced or early, consider the fact that Casual himself has made the iron drops happen. That should be fine. If we get them from the other place. Ooh. Greetings to my fellow Vikings. Also, why am I here? I've got a bunch of stuff, but hey, whoa, whoa. I was trying to log out in my house. I wasn't dodging well enough, was I? Damn, winter already? Yeah. Oh. Logged in the middle of nowhere. If my spawn point is correct. Now let's see about... I have no firewood. Fine. I hope I have some here. No, of course not. We got that. That's not really... Got onions. Seed onions. Okay. Good. I was confused for a little bit there. Yeah, but I guess, yeah, the game crashing, that being the quit, well, the computer crashing, that would explain why I'm stuck in a strange place. Please don't like this biome. Oh, so we can't even extract. Okay. Now this was the thing. This is why people want to do all the farming and honey harvesting before winter arrives, because it's a little tough. Onion, a nip. No carrot. Fine. I'll steal one of these. Steal one of those. And sit here and be a little grumpy. No, someone was saying something. Yeah, no. Miércoles. Well done, Pythos, for connecting back with society. Anyone lost? Yes. Good morning there, Dormalines. How are you doing? No map must be... Well, it is. This is my very first no map run ever, and it has been insane to me. Okay. We should be able to survive with this for a little bit, I hope. I feel like my... Oh no! My carrot farms didn't do quite as well as I could have hoped. Now let's get to my body. Just to get that. Nice. That does help one relax a bit, I imagine. Nice, that just took an arrow to the face. Hey. Thankfully we're just like generically cold and not like mountain cold. There. But the good thing is now that we have some onions, we can do some more stamina focused food, which helps with the whole I want to be a wizard gameplay. All right, hit the shaman. Hit him again. Oh, 46 to 48 points of damage. Not bad, not bad. Shaman didn't really give us what we would really want. Man, it is dumping snow. Oh, nice. Isn't it? I love the seasons. And it is fun so that because the first time I saw this in effect was doing Casheim. That was a bit rough because the mountain area coldness giving you damage over time was also in play. So that was very difficult in the like lower early biomes, early stages of the game because you don't have warm clothing. So we don't have that one. But what we do have... Ooh, also, there was a storm and it's ended. How lovely. But then things like bees won't be producing honey and you can get them. And I think farming also no longer works because it's too cold for farming. Which, again, makes perfect sense, in my opinion. Inventory straight up absolutely full. It's fine. Troll. Ogre. Death to you, Ogre man. Have you run to Boom yet? Yeah. I saw him for a little bit. He's much closer to spawn. I am east from spawn, and I think he went north. And I checked him out earlier today, and seemed to be more... He found some swamp. I'm hoping to get some swamp exploration myself later. But right now, I want to build a lighthouse over there in that corner. Because once I started exploring out with the boat, I just felt like it'd be nice to have a slightly more clear sort of a marker for where the correct bay is. I mean, not that there's much confusion. This place is like filled with buildings, but I wanted to build a tower, so I'm building a tower. Swamp Puzzles Catacombs, right? Exactly. Yeah, we can't properly explore those before Friday, because that's when the official fight with Elder happens, the boss of the Dark Woods biome. And that one will then enable us to enter those catacombs and start mining iron properly. But some people are already getting their hands on some iron because we can get some thanks to some drop chances. Because in a multiplayer game like this, there is a risk of, you know, very quickly areas running out of like ores, building materials, because metals don't respawn. So Casual has, very intelligently in my opinion, chosen to implement metal drops from enemies. I like the winter troll. He's got a beard, has been taking care of himself. And again, I'm not sure what like proper troll grooming looks like. I don't think even trolls know that. In-game or IRL. God damn it. God dang. Shaman piece of shit. I'm trying to kill a troll and everyone's... Stop trying to heal my kill, please. Also, it's difficult because enemies have improved health, damage, and movement speed. Stupid dwarves getting in the way. Whoop. I'm trying to get rid of this shaman here. The troll must be maintain damage on the troll. Shaman took a hit. That'll keep him busy for a little bit. Troll is trying to run away. I disapprove of this. Holy boy. Ooh. Set him on fire though for a little bit. Well, that's good. He shouldn't be able to get too far away, because I feel like he was here even during the daytime. Ooh, ooh, they almost hit me. Enemies do so much more damage. I felt that armor was sort of pointless, so I'm just going to run around with my flowery wreath for as long as I can. And then, when was the Elder? I think the Elder would be on Friday. But then again, I'd have to check the exact time, because it would be Friday from like Casual's point of view. And that is quite a few time zones away from me. So it might be like Friday, Saturday, midnight for us, Finns. More details can be found at the Discord, I believe. Okay, if we're lucky, we might be able to get this guy. I think he might be despawning soon. Yay! Got him. Ooh, he dropped the trophy as well. How wonderful is that? Heckin' lovely. There's our trolley boy as well. He went off to sulk for a little bit, but maybe he's coming back. And we can finish him off. Excellent. I do very little damage unless it's a proper headshot. But the damage over time from the fire does help a lot. Almost got him. I'm really happy that the Casual implemented this mod that brings more weapons, because for one, it's fun to be a wizard as early as possible, and also, I very much enjoy the crossbow. I prefer its functionality over the... There we go. Oh, we ran out of those bolts as well. Nice. Over the bow. Because to pull the bow, you have to run. I mean, you have to keep on burning stamina, so you have to keep it pulled, and that can become just very tedious, in my opinion. Crossbow's a lifesaver? Yeah, absolutely love it. Boom. Because everything's like progression locked on the server, so no one can get ahead. Yeah, that's the idea. The idea is we all progress as, you know, as a server, as a team. Because it's no competition to get to the end. It's more like, let's have fun together in this brutally difficult environment. The previous Casheim was... It was not progression locked, but we did then have the... What's the word now? It was a building competition, so then it made more sense because some people had to like really quickly get to different parts of the map so that they can get to the resources they want to use to build. I ended up building a couple of things and it's exploring because I hadn't played Valheim for many years and I had an absolute blast. And then I ended up finding my way to the Ashlands, the very final biome, mostly because I saw someone building with Grausten, which is the special stone we get from there. And I thought that looks freaking amazing, I want to use that. And it is a choice that fills me with mild regret, but also I regret nothing. It was a fun adventure, slightly soul-crushing at times, but I got it done. Right. There we go. Some nip stew there as well. Did I put the pork there? I did. The nips and pork can go hang out here. I sold a little bit of onion soup. My farm was made for the whole everyone to farm in for the guild. Also, yeah, different. Last time I pretty much soloed everything. This time I immediately joined a guild with cool people like Blocky and Perkus. But if I get my hands on a little bit of iron soonish, I'd be really happy because I think I could use that to build the stone cutter. Because while some are focused on the exploration and braving the wilds, I very much enjoy building in this game. So I built myself a lovely little cottage. So I realized I don't need like all the complexities of a fully functional base because we have a guild headquarters. So that has the crafting benches and things one might need. I only have a food one, and mostly because I think it looks neat. Then I built a farm behind it because I want my place to also be at least somewhat used, like practical. See, there we go. And we switch over. There we go. Boom, heck yeah. Got them both. And now, like I said, I want to build a tower. A lighthouse is the theme. And we'll see how it all works out. Let's do food. We can put some trophies. And, okay, trophy. I'll take you out. Yes, we do it this way. Like mild sort of organizing. Stone relates to stone. That can go there. Need these. Yeah, because I would like to build more with stone. And for that, I need iron. So that's why I want to go to the swamp, pretty much. And then after we defeated the Elder properly, then I'll also need a base close to the swamp and go raiding and get even more iron ore for even more iron cool things. I think the progression is after the Elder, it's the mother, right? Mudar. Dragon Mother. It's always also funny to me because I'm as a Finn Swede, so I speak the language. And then we're playing the game, and there's many Americans and people from other languages, and how they've interpreted the names. Like, you know, for me, the dragon is obviously Mother, because the dragon's name is Mudar, which is Swedish for mother. And then there's like, okay, that won't work. That goes too close to the wall. Now what else? And then there's the Usksphen from the Ashlands, which people are calling Ash Dogs, which I think is funny because the name is literally Ash Pig. And yeah, that is not meant as a critique or anything. It's more like, you know, linguistically interesting. I like these things. I wonder. I don't think I can get it sort of halfway, even though I would want to. Kind of looks like it. I can, see? You can make it kind of weird like that. Well, there's that there. Ah! Silly me. Pop that off and do... Yeah, from exactly this corner that way. I might do it like this for all of them, but for now these will hold. These will stay. This is pretty much how far I've gotten so far. Now let's see. I like having plans, but I also enjoy this kind of building. Where there's no plan. There's an idea, the vague concept that I'm sort of going towards. No idea how to get there, and as we approach it, we'll see how it all turns out. So the supports are all green. That's good. I mean, the support's going up, not the support's going to the side, but that's a-okay. That means grand total of not my problem. Which core would do it? So level left 9. That means I could at least do... get that ready. You're red because... obvious reasons. Now, okay, I do actually have a bunch of stone. But I don't want to break this shit. So I could get some more structural integrity for the project if I raise the ground underneath a little bit. If there are those like bottom pillars, I think we can get rid of those. We would just raise the ground and it'll give us a lot more support. But for now, we'll have a look-see here. And how far? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I think that might crash. Yes, it did. Another.
Hello there.
Well, hello there. Who's that? Hello there, Axel. How you doing, bro? Hope you're having a lovely day, bro. We're having some nice little Valheim adventures. Viking dude. God dang it! There might be some more adventurous exploration later on, but for now, we'll be focusing on building. At least for a bit. There we go. Up, up. There we go. I think we can also get a little bit of extra support this way. But ran out of wood. That's fine. If I look at these support pillars, it have like a 5 core wood. And these are 2. So that should work. That might be the top. The highest we go. We'll find out when we get there. We need more core wood, but we can also maybe focus on some of this more basic wood building for a little while. There, and that's the button. Yeah, see here, because I could probably raise the ground so we can get rid of these lowest pillars, and that would give us a whole bunch more stability for the structure. Yeah, mic's on, everything good. 5 sideways pillars. Like block things. I think this would want a small one technically. Yeah, that works. Similar to here. That was obviously sticking out, so we're gonna get rid of that one. Then we do the small floor panels. Get them rotated. Do 1, 2. And there. Same one here, apparently. There we go. We'll follow the sort of plank alignment with the lower stair. Here. Huh. Yeah, it works. Close enough and good enough. Whoop, and whoop. There we go. Oop, wrong one. Noticeable. It's funny because while I do enjoy building this, I've actually very rarely used these small ones. Sort of realizing like, oh, I think I've been missing out. Well, part of it has been because I can very easily get very annoyed with the Z fighting here. And usually if I need a floor, why not use the big one? And this one, well, if you pay attention, you might notice that the floor has a lot of Z fighting going on. And I can make this lovely shape, but the math doesn't really work out. So I had to put a lot of things inside other things to make this thing work. But ultimately, I'm pretty happy with it. Worked out just fine. Okay. That's done, that's done. That's done. Here we go. 5. Break you apart. You got 1, 2, 3. Freaking perfect. Nope, nice one. Oh, there should. Ah. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Hey, you're actually kind of wrong. Supposed to be a continuation of this one. That looks better. It's an interesting one. Kind of. Hello there, Virkuli. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. I am experimenting and learning. One and 2. Oh, would you look at that? You got yourself a wolf. Nice. Well done, Virkuli. Adventuring much harder than I. Come on, there we go. 1 and 2. And here, 2A. Took from the center. There was a herd of them. Oh. You remember the one and only, the great, the mighty. What's the word? Let's see here. Would that work? Father Monkey was mentioning that they almost had a breach in wolf containment. So I'm assuming that is part of, should we say, Father Monkey's flock. The great simian in the sky. I might have to get myself a nice wolfy friend myself. Gotta catch them all. Pokemon. Some of them had escaped the fence since they're packed there. I can imagine there's a risk of them like plopping out just because they keep breeding and people probably keep on throwing the meat. And sometimes, you know, deers find their way in and they keep breeding again. I remember in the last Casheim there was the ridiculous issue of 4-star wolves just spreading everywhere. They were in the oceans. They were everywhere. And then that was with islands. Now this is a continent. So the wolves will most likely escape. And then we'll see how all that works out. It'll be interesting to see how that happens in the end then. Okay, if we do this. I'm gonna try to be quick before the game realizes the physics is less than ideal. Do that way. There. Ah, the next one should work. See, I was thinking like, oh, well, it's probably as high as we go. But there's the next support beam. Wrong button. There we go. Actually, yeah, let's eat. Bum. 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 Perfect. What? Aw. See which way they're. Okay. Carry 2 stacks of stone? I can. I do believe I have my hoe on me. I'm gonna do raise ground. Okay, hey. Friends, we're doing like serious business here. Considering the monsters do like a lot of extra damage, a wolf would make a very strong weapon, to be honest. So if I get my hands on like 2 wolves, I considering the fact that the map is more of a continent based than the usual archipelago. Ow. There we go. So let's see. To put that there. No, this though. I do have more need for these here. These are not needed here at all. What are the meat? God dang meats. Oh, the trophies are this one. These need processing. These may be for building, not this one. And not these. Yep, we're good. I'm gonna take this collection of random crap with me back to HQ. Quick run around here just to see if... Yeah, we have the weight capacity. I just don't... Apparently I'm not carrying any of that on me. Right? Ooh, would you look at that? Beautiful. Right off brutes. I love it. Oh, but I don't have any of the good weapons on me, though. I mean, the good bolts. If I can get me a dead brute, though, that'd be really nice. Damn you, brute tops. You stop with that Zine and you zagging. Hit the shaman. Finally got the healer down. Oh no! It's all fine as long as I don't get hit. If I get hit, I die. Nice. Well done. Ooh, I even got a trophy. Is there anything you're looking for, Virkoli? If you find any elder seeds, I'd like them because I want more elder bark. I need like 3. Actually, I should probably check out if HQ has some. No, you don't. There we go. Is this actually a big rock, though, by the way? No, it's not a big rock. It's just a happy rock about sailing. And enjoying those sweet summer days. Which, of course, are gone now. There's no summer here. Nice. I'm just murdering everything because I can. Okay, and yeah, so we need to go and dump off some things. Now you got this. You got the door. And what else? And make some more. Make better bolts. Because right now we got the crappy ass bolts, and I can just recycle them for the raw materials. Ore away. Smelter isn't fueled. There's the charcoal kiln. And thanks to netcode magic and how the multiplayer in this thing isn't really designed for quite this many players, you might notice that I put 27 woods into a thing with a maximum of 25. So your guild is full, or is there a way to submit application? For the guild? You press O. We're the Moist Goblins. I don't think I have the authority to give. Let's see. Let's go to join guild. Yeah, so we'll go, as long as you behave. There you go, beautifully. Send an application. Interesting to find out there was a guild browser. Yeah, press O, and then you get a guild doing thing. It's, again, a mod, a wonderful one. Guild is growing. Welcome to the moistest of goblins. So moist you'll never see it coming. What else we got? We got seeds, we got meats. You know, with all this though, these are from my house. These are not though. Here's what? Were they there? Not here. There's some buke berries. I don't know where they're. Where else put them? Been yet? Fair bronze crossbow. Did all of that. Now for the fiery bolt. Flipping these, function right down. Bolt and firebolt. Wood, resin, and feathers. Should be already. James got it. There we go. And also, beautiful, if you want to like quickly only, for example, only chat in guild chat, which if you look at my chat, you see the screen, you press the enter /G, and if you only put that one, for example, then you sort of toggle. Okay, now I'm in normal chat, like, hello. Now I do /G, and now I just write, no, hello. Oh, there we go. Of course, if you want to maintain normal chat, then just like start shouting, you do like first /G, and then you write your message, and then it'll be in guild chat. But I usually mostly chat with the guild anyway, so I just have toggled for guild. Now, right, I need wood. I need resin. Let's split the stack. There we go. We got resin. We got normal wood. There should be a bunch of feathers here. Firebolt. I don't know. How many can we make? I can make 6. 120. And these, I can use the, also by a mod, the trash one. Unmade. Upgrade. I want to upgrade my druidic staff. I did kill that troll though. I think I had 8 hide from it. So we're gonna max out these pants. Oh, need... Okay. Haha. My bad. Anyway, so that's done. That's done. That's done. Resin. Resin. Now, take some stuff here, back to my own farm. Hello. Hey there, Pistol Shrimp. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day, friend. Farm is actually doing pretty... I should probably take care of this one. Wait. Can we plant things? Even though it's winter. Will they, like, not grow when it's winter? Pine sapling. I must experiment. Oh, works fine. Okay, cool. This is my farm. Let's deal with it. Alright, seems to be a little bit of a server lag, but it's fine. Would focus on onions and turnip? Yeah, makes sense. So having the carrots was also useful for, you know, the carrot soup. Because the sort of early time caster type that I'm sort of going for is still using stamina for casting, so having three stamina foods would be quite lovely. Training up my farming skills, all nice and good. Some of those seeds are just levitating. Farming still works during winter, which is good to know, because I'm afraid it wouldn't. Raspberries are also growing, slowly but surely. Onions and nips. The oak there didn't make it. The oak there has made it. The oak there is gone. Alright. Hey, Blackboard as well. Yes. Hello. Leaf horn. Thank you for the hydrate, Mr. Trimp. Oh, yeah, doing good. How are you? Well, thank you very much, my friend. I'm doing quite well. Yeah, I figured focus on yes, bumped. Yeah, was. Going thirsty work? It sure is. Also, I almost forgot I had some coffee. Need to finish that before it gets too cold. Otherwise, I'll be a sad boy. I mean, iced coffee is one thing, but that's just it's the difference between iced coffee and cold coffee. Inventory is almost. Oh, not almost full, just straight up full. Alright then. The sun's rays will just bounce off your head. It's true. That will help me in the no map run. At least. Because if I get lost, they should be able to find me much easier. No stack of onions. Have those. Yeah, that should be good. Who needs a lighthouse when you got a head like this? I'll shine my own way forth. And help everyone else find their way to safety. Just follow the shining head. That blinding light in the distance. Oh, by the way, Virkoli. There's a ward inside my house as well. You add yourself to it. Right there on the right side there. There you go. Yeah, no worries. You're part of the guild now. It's mostly to keep all kinds of miscreants and onion thieves out. Someone already sold some onions. They might have been just Perk or someone else who overreacted to how angry Blocky got. Or when we stole some of her onions. But it's for the guild. But I'm here now, running the at least one big farm. So I guess I'm the farmer man now. I'm okay with this. I quite enjoy the farming. Ooh, raspberries. Nice. Almost got enough for another raspberry bush. Slowly but surely we're getting there. I got one stack of onion seeds. Taking point in the mistlands. Could be, could be. Who needs one of those magic wisp lamps? We got this. We got this head. Also replace. I'm gonna save the onion soup for harsher times. I personally wanted some carrots, but I guess it was all cleared away. So maybe I'll get some carrots this time. a little corner of carrots here in the back. Now going sideways seems to be okay. Does it annoy you that you got so much face to wash? Nope. You know, when everyone else is just washing their, you know, I still got hair. It's just on my lip now. You know, all good. I had too much power. And the universe saw fit to, you know, I had to be contained. You should have seen me with hair. I was too beautiful for this world. Something had to be done. And a little hair losses. Ultimately, a small price to pay because, hey, even I make even this look good. Oh, damn it. Getting a little too crowded, but there we go. We got some carrots now. Then we do, I guess, pressed onions. Maybe it'd be a bit better if I just aim this way around. As it would appear to be, in theory, yes. Turns out I can't aim for shit. Let's try again. So I'm trying to go for like staggered lines. But dang it. Random lag also keeps on breaking it. Look at me, Mom. I'm a farmer now. The sun didn't fall get too far away from how things were. Need to get my stuff from the old base, make a new one closer to swamps now. Yeah, makes sense. I was planning on doing something similar eventually. Like, I'm going to build my tower. I'm just going to do some farming in between because, you know, guild needs onions. And then I'm going to, once the lighthouse is done, then I'll be also planning on doing a little bit of an adventure towards the swamps. Making my own little swamp adjacent free base. Oh no! Don't punch the onion, you crazy little bastard. Oh. Okay, fine. What this then? That works. That works, and the cultivator should go there. There we go. Back to onioning. on, come on. So Blocky's already here, so Pistol Ship, when will you join the Casheim? We got Blocky, we got Perk. Nice. International, strong server. We got Europeans, we got Americans, we got Australians. I think we might have at least one South African that I can, if I can remember correctly. Can't remember in detail though. Strong international vibes. At least 2 Finns. Me and Virkoli. Look, it's asked me multiple times already. Ooh, nice. Well, then you have a spot here if you want to. I mean, naturally you have one on the server, but only in the guild as well, because, well, no one here dares say no to Blocky. An adequate amount of onioning. And a couple of good... There we go. They're all doing good. Wonderful. Okay. First we fix. Put stuff away. Why is stuff too heavy? I didn't remember. Oh, I'm carrying an entire stack of core wood as well. Yep, there we go. Oh no, doing good. How about that one? Sorry about that. Yep, that works. some mushies, some dandies, some thistles, a whole bunch of seed. Wonderful. Let's bring a bunch of this stuff with us. The kitchen. No, wait, no. I think we had some storage here. Honey. Seeds. Wood seeds. Yeah. Yeah. A couple of bits of wood. Stone. Leather scraps. That's just something I do not need. Believe everything is fixed. Good to go. One thing I need to do. Well, again, yeah. Need is a strong word. One thing I want to do is. Where's we check how are you doing? Oh. Bring a couple of pieces of wood here. We have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I say use wood, but all I have is 4 wood, and actually, shit, don't want to put that in there. There we go. Nice and lovely. Time to run away. What's happening on Guild Chat? Nothing too exciting. Let's have a sip of this coffee. Ah. Lovely. Now. Oop, wrong button. So, G. There we go. Embarrassing. So I'm pushing the wrong darn buttons. Oh, right. I was supposed to make some of that carrot soup. Keep on forgetting about these things. I really need to start making some more emotes. It's been ages since I drew some. For the carrot. Oh no, I need the mushies. I don't want to waste my mushies on this. Only have 5. How do I only have 5 though? Oh well. Dang it. Get back here. There we go. You're gonna get cooked. Also, wait. Wait. Oh, click. All of those. Oh, don't tell me. Onion only takes onion. Holy shit. Onion soup for the fucking win. Forgot about this. The full stack takes 15 onions. Holy crap. Onions are overpowered. Yeah, let's make some more of those, those emotes, especially because I've been hoping to try it out to do one of those like birthday subathon things. Yeah, my birthday is coming up, and I'm thinking like, well, need to have something to offer people now, don't I? Can't just make weird shit. Gotta make fun shit. Right. This down. Still, okay, we'll do this. health amount, we'll go in. Seems that no matter what I do, I'm gonna run out of space. I do need these though, so if we do this. These two are, well, they have use. And at some point I'm gonna have to see if I can make my way over to the trader, because, well, I want the belt so I can carry more things. And I quite very much would like to get the more of those iron bands for myself as well, because I like the barrels. They look fun, very interesting, and they hold more things than your basic chest. So in many, many ways, they'd be very, very handy. Whoa! Alright, gonna die of poison. It was a good run. Wow. That's nuts. Well, that's what I get for having a full stamina food run build there, I guess. Low health. Oh, bug. I retain my tools. Comfort. There we go. Up, boom. You weren't. I was dying of poison. Ooh, nice. That's cool. Much cooler than the random ramp you had. Ooh, I like the wall use of the sort of like angled beams on the walls here. Very nice. Mead Hall. Very cool. I approve. Active effects. Modifiers enabled off. Muscular Twilight Shadow. Rested Cold. Health region, stamina eat region. Oh, right. So I really wish we could get some nice warm clothing soon. It's gonna be a little hard because we need metals. Metals we do not have. And those pesky shamans really are pesky. No one else is cleaning up this place. It's a mess. A mess, I say. Ooh, would you look at that, more trolls. I don't really need more troll kills though, so you get to live for now, trolly friend. Did I get him? I did. I like how the reload sound also has come from. Why am I so overburdened? Wow. There. Oh. All of that got down to 400 instead of 3. There we go. So I'll need to build a bunch of chests here. And I guess this place needs walls as well. So many things. Right. Let's go picking them back up. Some of them were metal bars, and those are useful, especially if I want to build those sconces. Because the bars in question were copper, and I do believe copper bars were exactly what we need to build a sconce light fixture. Oh, Skelebros already. Time to run away. Now, wolves at the community center. That is wild. Leathers, bones, these should be fine. A little bit of wood. There we go. God damn it. No escape from those little shits. Do this and that. Here, same thing. Maybe I could do that. Then... oh, they're already in contact. That is fine. Oh, still not enough, I see. Very well. Here. God, how casual. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Well, thank you, Galaxy Wolf 742 for the follow. Welcome in, Raiders. Wow, 100 Jeebus. How everyone doing? Hope you're all having a good time. Thank you. Hello there, Blackthorn Lives. Hello there, James. Hello, Mountain Settler. Love to see you again, my friend. Hello there, Nicodia Casual as well, of course, and just Zach. Hello there, Pythos. To you as well. Bishimoda, and everyone else. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Pythos, for the follow. Galaxy Wolf for the follow, and Nicodia as well for the follow. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate it very much, and I hope you're all having a wonderful day. And UVG Reaper as well. I hope you're having a lovely day as well. And just Zach. Thank you, everyone. Wow, happy time zone. Beautiful and Haria. Thank you, Bishimoda. And well, though follow things we'll go through soon. Well, hello everyone. I'm assuming yes, you all were enjoying the lovely Casual Elephant and his wonderful Casheim server. What a lovely place it is. Super fun. I'm trying to build myself a nice little tower. I'm envisioning a kind of lighthouse. So welcome in, Raiders. So materials scattered around by a tower was because two trolls were having a go at it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. So, where was I? Oh yes, of course. Hello, welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know me, hello. I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, variety streamer and occasionally extremely amateur game developer. Thank you for the follow there, Skirmish. I very much appreciate it. And would you look at that? You pushed us right past the follower goal of 460. Holy shit. Thank you very much, and I hope you have a most delightful day. Where was I? Yeah, I'm extremely amateur game developer. You see, because on the weekends, I usually try to take part in the Try Jam. Happens every weekend, and it's a game jam where you try to make a game in 3 hours. And I try to do mine in Godot, because I'm trying to learn to use Godot and game development in general. It's super fun. The quality is exactly what you'd expect for a game made in 3 hours. But every time I learn something new, I find it very fun, entertaining, and educational. And the games I enjoy are mostly, well, these lovely things like Valheim. Survival crafters like Valheim, Vintage Story, Dune Awakening. I'd call that a survival crafter. And all other kind of good stuff. Let's see, if I flatten the ground like there, and this. Let's go, indeed. And thank you, you too, 123, for that follow. I very much appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Alright, doing my best here. I think that was it. Other games I enjoy, of course, are Factorio. Then mentioned Vintage Story. No, Survival Crafters, Colony Sims, I like RimWorld, I like Dwarf Fortress. And one of these days, I'll get my shit together and also start streaming some of that good old Kerbal Space Program. Very much enjoyed it. Haven't played it in ages. Alright, let's see. Okay, those are now fully supported. I realized that having these thing on pillars is kind of pointless, dumb, because I want it to be tall. And I needed more support from the ground level. So, I'm gonna lift these things up. Gotta lift me up before you go. God damn it. Yep. There we go. And if anyone is wondering, my background is actually in more the artisanal crafts. I'm trained goldsmith and blacksmith. on the, journeyman, apprentice, master level things. I am technically an apprentice in both, because I haven't done the official testing to get titles on either of those professions. But I did study them for many years. Super fun, super interesting. Tragically, no real blacksmiths in Finland left that much. And the few that are practicing are, well, small family businesses that don't really have the resources to keep hiring out from outside help either. Let's see, number 5. Nope, 3. So I will often have random shit to say about stuff that's happening in games, specifically about their crafting. One of the reasons why I really enjoy Vintage Story is the attention to detail they have and how closer to reality they get it than many games. It's funny sometimes because some games have these, like, they have the correct elements in the, like, so to say, for metalworking. They're not really using them correctly. Like, oh no, you need the borax for the thing. I'm like, yeah, you need borax, but not specifically for this thing, because that's more for forge welding, and it's for binding up oxides. Yeah, these support pillars are kind of poorly placed. There's nothing underneath them. Let's fix this. Yep. Take that one out. Finally found some use for the stone. Blacksmith is not just heat plus aggressive hammer smashing, it's mostly that, but with technique. My teacher used to say that, if when violence is not the answer, you should consider more violence. We consider even more violence, greater violence, more violence than you could possibly comprehend. What about? This might go too high. Let's see. Let me onto the floor a little bit, so if I go like pop. Damn it. You silly goddamn goober. God. Let's see. But it's more like in, for example, now I was playing Project Zomboid a little while back, and I was just mildly annoyed at the fact that they had this thing called like a welded scrap sword. I think, well, I mean, sure, you can make a sword out of scrap metal, but you wouldn't weld it. You'd smith it. Because the problem with welding is it makes things very hot. When things get very hot, they lose things like temper. So what you want to do is you'd either smith it or just grind it. Grinding would probably be the best way to go, to be honest. And you just find a leaf spring or something. grab a car, and then you just let's see. That one goes there. This one would go there, and this one was a continuation of this one. Floor's back, and you are now. Most of you have straight support from just dirt. Wonderful. Grind some rebar down into a nice blade. I mean, you could, but rebar has the problem. Usually, it isn't, you know, that heat treated for it. Depend on rebar, but mostly rebar is just there to give support and be able to bend and flex and be more plastic for concrete and so on. What you want is something that is a spring, so it has a heat treatment to it. So it holds an edge, but also will bend and not break, but also not get plastically deformed when it hits something. Smart aggressive hammer smashing, yes. Would it be possible to weld anyways, even if it's the wrong way to do it? I mean, you could, but the problem with welding is you then have different types of material along a sort of an even material. Because usually, like a knife is nice, like even blade. And if you have a weld going down the middle, that will have a different kind of stiffness than the other materials. So that means it's similar to how if you have a thin piece of metal and you keep on bending it back and forth, that bend keeps on getting harder and harder and harder until it breaks instead of bends. And that's the same problem you had with a sword, because then all the sort of energy that started to deform it when you hit it or something would all be focused along that seam, and that would make it bend there and break instead of bending all the way like a knife does, because a knife is heat treated to be a spring. Unflattened rebar would be more a spear or something, yeah. Or just a bashing weapon. Welding is good for attaching two different pieces of metal together to make them like one piece of metal. It really isn't good for making it sharp. Exactly. Or a lasting blade, yes. So welding would be perfect for making a mace, morning star, all kinds of like hitting things. The problem with just for making things that have a cutting edge. The cutting edges are difficult, because if it's a soft metal and cutting edge hits something, it will deform. You go like blunt, and then it's no longer cuts. Whereas if you have a smashing weapon, if it deforms a little, it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect how the weapon works. Present experience, cutting 1-inch thick steel with a 1-inch diameter graphite rod is fun. It squeals. Yeah. Zombie survival, anything goes, eh? I mean, apparently. But the thing is, why would you make a blade that way? I mean, there are different ways, good ways of making a blade, but for this specific thing, it's just, for welding, you'd want to make bashing weapons, attaching things together, turning two pieces of metal into one. If you want to make a blade, then you want something you can heat treat, and for that, usually you want something that is uniformly of the same material as possible, or similar. So you can take two different kinds of metal, but you'd use something more like forge welding to turn them into a single piece, and then you'd like stretch and fold, similar to like Damascus steel. Damascus steel is usually how you used to make like different kinds of steel, because you had then high carbon, lower carbon, and then you mix them in a ratio and you just bake them together like dough through forge welding and so on. And that's how you got the steel you wanted, and then you heat treated that one. Hello, Dorig. Lovely to see you here again, my friend. Commercial is almost done and done. Ooh, bashing makes noise, attracts zombies. Well, I mean, so does bashing them with a machete. But the thing is, yeah, because you can find many things that are durable, that are hard, that are already sort of flat and elongated. So you just want to sharpen them, grind them sharp, then you got a blade. But not weld them, because then you will ruin the temper, the heat treatment, and then it will be unevenly hard, which again makes it break easier and not hold an edge and so on. Whereas if you just make it something to bash with, good enough. Because you can also make it like a piercing type if you just make like a morning star mace with pointy sticks. It doesn't have to be like a blunt smash. It can be a pointy smash. The problem is just the swords, because they're cutting tools. They're for slicing, not for chopping. Random rant of the day. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I saw a brute over there. Where'd he go? Hey, yo, I want your seeds. Give them to me. Oh, heck yeah, we got the seeds. Wonderful. I can plant those trees. Our season's new. They're from a mod for this server, so in a way, yes. Whoop. No. Yeah, but those things about crafting, they're just like my little pet peeves. They don't really affect the game that, you know, it's just one of those things. Not really unimportant. Game still works. Game is still super fun. I very much enjoy the zombie survival. Project Zomboid. But also, as I was saying, I like, you know, games with crafting, and I really like this sort of hands-on crafting system in Vintage Story. I think it's a wonderful sort of goal that they have, because they start out as a Minecraft mod, so they have the Minecraft crafting grid still in there, but they want to get rid of it. They wanted everything to be sort of as hands-on as possible. Already they have these wonderful things happening with blacksmithing. How much of the crafting is a mini game essentially. You two still need some. God, why you get out of my house? Trying to poison my walls. Maybe I should build some walls or something. Oh, damn it. Here we go. God dang it. I don't see blacksmithing videos. That is becoming kind of a lost art. I mean, it is still, it's becoming more specialized. It's similar to goldsmithing, because everyone's buying these pre-made crap jewelry, in my opinion. Of course, I am a trained goldsmith, so, you know, I'm a bit of a snob on this. So take everything I say with a grain of salt. But everyone is just so into, you know, white, gold, and diamonds. I'm thinking like, yay, great, white metals and colorless stones. How exciting. And most of them buy these things from these nice super mega brand stores anyway, so they're all just mass produced by just casting in China. So it's like, yay, there's not much artistry in this. And then some people get excited and actually hire a goldsmith, and then they make interesting, cool things. But it's not quite as popular as it used to be. Those diamonds are just annoying, because they're just everywhere, and they're just so freaking boring. Their greatest value is industrial, because they're so goddamn hard. And also because you can cast them, because they tolerate a lot of heat, which means you can pour molten metal around them and they won't really be affected. So it makes mass production even easier and cheaper. There we go. Okay, let's go up here for a little bit. Maybe the beasties won't follow me while I read chat. Oh, what's that? Gotta go check it out. I think about PZ isn't about PZ itself. It's the expectation that people have that they can become super powerful and go for killing 1 million zombies. That's what the game is about. Ooh, very true. And they expect the devs to cater them on that. Yeah, it's about, you know, the game starts with, this is the story of how you die. It's about survival until you don't. It's not about the power fantasy. It is about the, well, surviving through bullshit fantasy. In the empowerment that way, not just like, you know, I am the Slayer, Doomslayer, murdering everything, but more like, oh, how long can I survive? Can I find a way to live? What's your favorite gem? Sorry if I missed. My favorite gem, it really depends. I have some, like I like rubies simply for the fact that they are actually the rarest of like known gems. So that makes rubies special. I like opals because they really only work the way they do as long as they are wet. They need water, and I find that is just a neat little detail about certain stones. I like... Oh, no, I forgot its name. There's one that's like, it's a semi-precious one. It's not like proper like gem, but it's this interesting stone that has... that I like because it has a unique existence in Finland, because there's only in Finland there's this one version of this one sort of semi-precious gem, which is gray, and I like that. I kind of like that. I think it's neat. Whoop, whoop. Whoop. Beryl, topaz, tourmaline for me. Topaz are nice. That is true. Tourmalines note weighs more about gems in general. New update, they added fatigue from using weapons, including firearm. People complain about veteran characters should be able to fire a gun forever. This one will tell me you haven't fired a firearm for longer than 5 minutes without telling me you haven't fired a firearm for longer than 5 minutes. Yeah. Or just, I don't know, held anything aloft. Like, I don't know, hold a book with your hand out for a little bit. Hey, no. I thought I could, like, run and jump. I couldn't. My mistake. I was excited about the thistle. Like, ooh, flowers. Then I got trolled. So sad. Spectralite could be one. Yeah. I guess he didn't like me stealing his flowers. Understandable. They were very nice flowers. And we'll sit down here, stare at the fire, and ponder on our life choices. What led us here? Got to play baseball. Yes, they did. Yeah, now the fountain went in front of you for about 5 minutes. Yeah. And you don't even have to have anything heavy. You just hold anything, and you hold it in front of you. Straight arm. Like your TV remote. Not many people do this kind of motion for a long time of the day, and it will very quickly start tearing you or wearing you out. Then after that, okay, you have two arms, one's pushing, one's pulling. You have to keep it stable, keep it in front of you, and do that for a long time. And then do it in like a small crouch to even more stabilize yourself, and you're gonna get very tired very fast. Dying in the heat, by the way. It's use all the muscle. Exactly. It is a full body experience. Trying to keep anything stable because every part of you wants to be mobile at all times, so you have to like then stiffen everything to find a nice, like find a good position. And then add on top of that, then the thing you're holding is fighting back. You push the button, and he wants to hit you in the face very violently, and you have to stop it from hitting you in the face very violently. I always like the fatigue systems myself. It is one of those, because I like the realism. I like the sort of simulated realism with that way of, things are supposed to be difficult. And that way then overcoming those challenges feels more meaningful. In my opinion, at least. That's why I always find it weird when people get upset. They're like, no, I want my everything burger. I want to be powerful and impossible to destroy and murder everyone. And it's like, okay, cool, but then play those games. They exist. There's Doom. It's super fun. You just run around murdering things left and right, and you don't even get winded. Thank you very much for the follow, not possibly Repairy. I appreciate it very much, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Meaningful follow. Thank you very much. Whoop. Yeah, these have been PC TED Talks. Dying is a learning experience. Yep, very true. I have to use my 2-year-old 5 minutes and already want to ditch him into the canal. I love my kid. Of course, If anyone's recording this, I love them all. And I would never want to throw any of them into a ditch. I learned lessons I've learned in PZ. Water, food, sleep, and watch out for European drivers in Kentucky. That is an interestingly specific thing to learn. And if you mean like European drivers, which one? Like which country? You mean like Englishmen who drive on the wrong side of the road, or Frenchmen who just give no fucks? Hard to say. I played the original DayZ mod, but I thought the constant search for food and water while avoiding zombies and other people always felt so immersive in a weird way, despite buggy AF coding. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. That's also what I loved about it's the survival aspect in Project Zomboid that I enjoy. I like the guns because they're an oh shit button, but they will backfire. It's you have to you throw the helmet when you fire the gun, and you hope you can clear whatever is the problem and get out quickly. Otherwise, you want to be very methodical, slowly, surely, fight from afar. Tools break, also very, very wonderful detail. It can be annoying at times when tools break in game, but also very much appreciate it when designers recognize the fact that shit breaks. Everything breaks. Nothing is eternal. It is one of the things I enjoyed about being a blacksmith, because I end up making a lot of my own tools. So just fixing things on the fly was just an everyday occurrence. You just had to do it. Tools get deformed, so you have to like rework them a little bit. Tools get what's the word now? Yeah, they lose the heat treatment, so you have to do another. You have to do your own heat treatments and so on. And it was sort of liberating to discover that if I had with a very limited amount of tools. And of course, if I had material I need, I could like rebuild an entire smithy. It'd take a long while. It wouldn't be a very good one, but I'd have one. I can make my own hammer. Your very first anvil could be, I don't know, a rock. I know how to forge weld. I know how to do it in a sort of folding way, so I can do it. Oh, there we go. I can get a turn really high carbon steels into sort of medium acceptable hard carbon steels. How dare you keep on surviving? Stop it. I thought I dodged it. I was thinking, oh, that'll go past me. No, it didn't. Oh, yeah. Dutch drivers. Nice. Added character in the EU server. 11 months, 29 days. Ooh, was driving up on the right side of the road, and someone came up on head-on with me, and we collided. Had a deep laceration in the neck and died for advantage. Oh, that sucks. I had the goal to say you're on the wrong side of the road. Okay. Crazy Brits, I'm guessing then. Or one of the few countries where they... One of the few Brit colonies where they maintain that nonsense. Driving on that side of the road. No, you! Exactly. I'm trying to decide whether it's worth shooting, because you might get swarmed if you do. Such a cool feeling when executed well. Exactly. Choices should have consequences. Sometimes those consequences are very good for you. Sometimes they're very bad. That is what I want. I very much enjoy in games. What I like about Valheim, as you just saw, see? I was messing around, and my old friend Hubris came and reminded me that, you know, you ain't shit, dude. If you're gonna dodge, dodge properly. Must be British. Yeah, most likely. It was Kentucky, USA, not Kentucky, England. And hello there, Shartstarian12. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Valheim, yeah, indeed. Can't recall Build 42 has gone officially to multiplayer. I don't think it has. Because I think a lot of people are waiting for that to happen, and I think I would have heard if that would have happened. Not that I'm, you know, in the know or anything, but just... I follow these streamers. They would have been like, yay, now we can finally do 42 multiplayer. Oh, there we go. Didn't I just almost kill you? Or fine. A nice little jog. I drive in the middle of the road. Nobody telling me otherwise. I mean, UK that drives on the left. What I know is European. Exactly. Yeah, it is the UK. Like I say, yeah, it's the UK and some other colonies that might have copied that from them. For most of us, though, it's the right side of the road. Because, you know, that's the right side. I see. Finishing 2 bridges, I'm exhausted. I can imagine. You go hard, Pythos. American drivers are still the most terrifying thing in existence to me. Small British colonies and territories, yeah. Hey, I take offense to that. Jake, we are horrible drivers. South Africa, too. Drives on the left. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. Yeah, well, there would be a Dutch one, wouldn't there? A colony, that is. Or the subject for manual transmission is like, why the hell didn't you just learn these things during your driving lessons? Yeah, well, I mean, that's how I did it. They made me learn with manual. I have a manual. Yeehaw. Next RPM to shift gears. Why do you own a manual if you're asking me this on Reddit? Well, hey, at least they're asking the questions. Many people don't even ask the question. Not all our Americans say yeehaw casual. Most of them say yee yee. No, Jamaica drives on the left, though I think they drive on the left side of the vehicle, which is weird. Yeah. I guess, you know, the driver wants to be make sure the driver doesn't end up in a possible accident. Technically, I do not drive. I might become a Twitch streamer. Many of them, for some reason, do not drive. I drive. I'm the driver in this house. Fair? Dutch American, I say ye and haw. Yeah, how? Probably asking for help in minimaxing a racing game, not for a physical car. That could also be true. Though, truth be told, I drive a manual and I switch gears when the RPM hits that sweet spot where the spirits of my ancestors say, now's the time. And I need the FPS first person mod here. This is so difficult. At least you can sort of determine where it is going, where the height of where the effect is. So I know it. I'm gonna try to get to this height. What if can I? Oh no, we're bugging out. Damn you! Lift. I'll try again. We do pop. So now we got all those support pillars blue. Perfect. This means it's the tower. It may grow. Oh, I got an inventory full of crap again. bring those two with me. Also bring those. I can go to the base. Let's get those. Perfect. Running back and forth again. As one does. Physical car subreddit. Yeah, no one ever goes to the wrong subreddit on purpose. That is actually a good point. I mean, if people were wanting to get their, like, I don't know, game car simulator as realistic as possible, well, they'd like to ask for the expertise of, you know, people who own actual cars, though. At least that is how I would imagine it would go. Is Fitcool going to be online again soon? Their ward is right where I'm doing 3 stuff, so my chat is bright red with ward thing announcement thing. Is Virtually offline? Dang. I don't know, Virtually, you there? In my chat. On the next post, ooh. On the face when you don't want to sleep, you want to keep Casheiming. I know. It is a difficult time when Casheim calls for you. Oh, Nicodia, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Wonderful. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a most delightful day and the rest of the week. Wonderful. Oh, sub goal, 25% that way. Nice. Lovely. What am I doing? Oh, right. Yeah, I'm dumping shit. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that, but that's fine. I'm gonna... These go to my place. No, do you have a place for rocks here? Probably not. It's got to be mine. You stay here. Heads, you can get those. Let's bring the meat upstairs. Probably usually say Prime for a chill stream. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. And thank you for considering me a chill streamer. I do try to be chill. Every now and then I get carried away. I try to be. Let's go plant some weird trees. Because I need more of the elder bark. Also, plus being in the casual elephant universe. The casual verse. It's true. It's canon now. About you. God damn it, gotta do the farming soon. Okay. First we do this. Whoop, they disappeared. Good. And I can go there. Is getting planted? Yeah. Do a little bit of workbenching. Run the game, pop by fast if needed. It would be best I can just opt into it, so if you're still there, you can just get in the way. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you don't have anything like really special in your base for now, you can probably leave the ward open. And that's what I did, at least for a long while. And now that I've got a farm here, it's more protected. That's the one, that's what I needed. Cultivator. Cultivatorium. There we go. There you are. Plant my very, very super special trees. Do one. I could have sworn I put a second oak here somewhere, but it's just gone. Never got to live that one. Shit, did I get 4 of these? Nice. Double checking, they're all good. Healthy, 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 healthy. You sure you're healthy? There's that rock there. Seems to be good. I mean, the ward being on all the time is best. It's just good to have a few guild members on it too. I mean, yeah, that is true. That's true. But I was just saying, like, if you're just building it and you're hopping back and forth a little. But in the end, Lucky has a very good point. It might be better to just have it on all times. I'm just a little, I don't know, go lucky about it sometimes. Like, hey, it's fine. I mean, who would want to rob me? And apparently someone would. And I wanted these onions. These onions. Lucky per James vehicle, they have access. That's good, so they can give others access if they need. For the onionation. We got some core wood here. We got some of that there. Oh, right. Oh, god damn it. That's why I didn't want to lose the wood. Okay. Okay. About do it this way. I'm not sure why these are here. That's fine. I have trees and path access. Lol. Nice. Very well. Very well done. Good for you, everyone. Good for you. Yeah, we got the acorns here as well. You know what? I kind of want the acorns. First, I don't care about beach. I don't care about... I'll hang on to the acorn. The rest of this can go... get dumped in HQ. That's night again. Days just fly on by. Those away. Some more rocks. We have... what I picked up? Resonant eyes, and these two. I'm pretty sure I saw some. There we go. PCs. Wonderful. Whoa. One then. Ooh, Ordemin has arrived. All fear them. Ordemin. Isn't it wonderful? See, here's this. They made a large hatch so I can open the bridge up. So it's a drawbridge, so you can get through here. But there's also an entire fucking log going through it. I don't know who keeps doing this. I disapprove deeply. Admin abused, duh. Nice. Oh, lovely. It's one of these logs that's stuck in someone else's net code. It's impossible to... Alright. And you can't even see it from the surface. A proper uppotokki. That's kind of logs that kill people. Okay. I guess I get to train on my swimming skills. Lost fish. Oh. What mean goes? What mean pleases? I don't know if that sentence actually properly works. You might have noticed, sometimes I have interesting word choices or a strange word structure. That's because I'm trilingual, and English is my third language. It's one of those lovely things, you know, learn more languages. Learned how to communicate poorly in all of them. Alright, got it done. Probably do a road down here. So we could probably, hopefully at least, be able to get past all those pesky skeletons and things slightly easier. Not too easily, obviously, it would seem. Quite a little. Alright. Not with the crossbow. Boom. So learn how to tuck sails in for passing between bridges. Yeah, it's a good idea. You don't want to like just go full speed ahead. It adds a little bit of unnecessary challenge, I'd say. And I guess you could do it. At that point, that's a choice. I need to be straight through. Turn into the wind with the sails out, then drop by 1 speed and tuck to 90 degrees, and you should be straight through. Oh. Sounds wild. That sounds like there was a adventure to learn those tricks. Okay. Let's see here. Do furniture. Let's get some lighting in here for now. Better than nothing. What thing should I should probably start considering windows by this point. Some kind of walls. Well, for one, start with these. Going directly away from the wind, it would be at the right angle to the boat. I gotta admit, I don't fully follow. That is my Lack of understanding. I think like if the wind keeps on moving, so how would that help you with getting to past bridges? Now those would look pretty neat, but I think for the lower we do this. The cross beam of the mast is actually collidable. Oh, that is very true. So, okay, so you mean like drifting the boat, essentially. So like you go at where you're headed, then you turn, and then you like sideways flight. If it's widest, you're not actually getting past anything. Ah. Yeah. That is true. It does make the whole bridge design slightly more challenging in ways. Hello there, Borknar. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Now let us see. We are here building. I finally decided to maybe add some, you know, add some walls to this place. Outside yes works, but that's fine. We'll get there eventually. I'm thinking if I think I want like a window straight in the middle, so we'll see how this works. I'm imagining this should be possible. Keyword should. We'll find out soon. I'm thinking if I do this, break those down, pick those up, and there we go. Would this be a do good one? Those are interesting windows. Those are maybe a little big. Do like these though. I'm confused. What exactly are these things like attaching themselves to? Well, I guess that's fine. I'll just, as they say, live with it. Yeah, should work. Part of me does want to make these giant all window walls. I also feel like it would make it look a little too fragile for my tastes. What I'm going for here. And I was looking at the different window options. I found that this one might be the best because it has this sort of a rising shape to it already. So, which should fit this whole tower theme. Hopefully, at least. You just turn into the dead zone of the wind and it will go straight forward and back. That sounds like super cool sailing tricks. Everyone should know. And I'll see if I can remember. I think that sounds like it'd be fun to practice. This is the collectible flag to falls. Nice. Ooh. Speaking of coffee, I'm finally done. Wait, no, God damn it. A tiny little drip was left. The pictures help people until we get drawbridges. Like some messing around. Yeah. I mean, you can make drawbridges already, technically. In case you haven't encountered them yet. Right. I'm carrying too much shit. Quickly dump it out. Because I've seen them, like for example here, we have from our HQ to Blackthorns. Only kind of, yeah. But it works. You can sail a carve right through there, as long as no one keeps on sticking goddamn logs through it. I mean, here we go. This one makes a big gate. And here we have a couple of gates on the ground. Look at that. 2 large hatches. Drawbridge. You can fit a carve through there. Especially if it's high enough. This one works, but it would work a little better if it's slightly higher up. Not too high up though, because it needs to be below the mast, as you pointed out, Pythos. The best height would be, I don't know, somewhere here. Like, no, 1 4-meter log up. Works? Yeah, it does. You know the outrigger carve? Well, it's the only one we have right now. And I've sailed one of these through here. It worked just fine. Yup. If only we had, like, hatches of this size, then it'd be even better. Even bigger drawbridge. But of course, yeah, if you eventually get the really big boats, they probably won't fit through there. But the outrigger / catamaran style carve does go through there, though. Let's raise our bridge a little, because the outrigger couldn't fit through. Yeah, and that's what I meant by if it could be just a tiny bit higher than that one. Because you want the gap to be pretty much in the middle of your mast. So it's above the hull of the boat, below the cross beam. Afraid I went too far. Someone's trying to find their way to Haldor. I was thinking I'll eventually give that a go myself, but that'll be eventually. Until then, I build. I make things. Looking from outside. Yeah. It should work out just fine. Oh. I could probably replace those with full height walls. We'll look at that later. Right now, it's time to shift middle click to copy that one. Now, is there any visual indicator of which part is the outside? Okay, yeah, the 2 ledges on the bottom of the window are on the inside. Yeah, okay. Inside is slightly more complex. That one might have to be replaced, turn into something else, but that is a then problem, not a now problem. I'm okay with this. Now, fancy gate. I think this one might match the sort of design we're going for the most. This one has... Okay, actually no, this one might be the best one. Large door. Might be too large. Fancy gate. I think this one might match the sort of upward design that I'm sort of going for here. Do you have the material for the sconces? I have a bunch of copper here. I have 18 bits of copper and a bunch of resin. So I'll eventually have all the scones material I need. Yeah, the good thing is, yeah, now the enemies drop them, so the skeletons keep on respawning, so there's relatively easy access to copper. How would this then look? Where is it? There we go. I want to be able to put these in here. Oh yeah, the forge. I'll bring a forge over eventually. Yeah, I think that works. Because these sort of like weren't going anywhere. So just sort of decorative continuation of that works. I'm okay with this. Now let's do a little bit of a test here. So if I do get rid of those and copy these. And then over on this side. They're like, with an interesting sort of like half. Thing where they come down from. Okay, so the full wall has the sort of cross beam very high up. The half wall has it far lower down. It only has that half, so you see here they work. That also looks good though. But I think this might be a little dumb. That's never stopped me before. So let's try again. There we go. Out of wood. So then, instead we'll do this one. So that's sort of a more better visual representation of what exactly is going on here. Now these windows are super cool, but they do eat a lot of material. Yeah. Ultimately, that works. And seeing as I could place these pieces here, I could probably put similar ones all the way around, should I choose to. But for now... Yeah, that's good. Need some core, we don't need these. Alright, that's pretty much all the wood we have. Oh. Doesn't look like it's clipping through. There. I don't see anyone clipping, okay. Right, also. That's what I thought. I don't rightly know how far away how high up can a roof be and still count as a proper roof? What to say, friends? Oh, oh, boom. All right. Aha. See. I like how the core beams can be placed in so many ways, but sometimes it's slightly annoying that they have so many ultimately pretty invisible like attachment points. I'm gonna copy that one and I guess it's in line with them. 36, we should be able to do one more set. And Judging by the coloration here, this will be the roof. This will be the top floor. There we go. So, floor, you say? How many do I have? I can do 10. This might be just a dumb idea, but let's do it anyway. I try not to shy away from too many dumb ideas. Especially when we can do it in the name of experimentation. Here's a question, can I still walk beneath that one? As long as it says, yeah, okay, answer is yes, perfect. Wonderful. Oh, the Grand Monkey has arrived. All hail the Church of Simeon. Other question, how do we combine these? Do we have a neat way of turning that central piece somewhat circular? Answer is no. I need resin for that. How much normal wood do I have? A little bit. So we can do something mildly funky. At least we can put down some floors. I think we'll go for... There we go. Might need to be knocked about with. Okay, we can't see anything, so we need resin if nothing else. Ah. Would you look at that? I survived somehow. Horrifying. Joining the madness. Well, thank you. Welcome in, Borknar. There's plenty of madness to go around. We're all a bit mad in here, as they say. So we can do this, and then do number 5. There we go. Close the gate and hide. Do number 5. Alright, good enough. Now, how do we continue with this one? This would be a more sensible place to test. Ah, of course. We do it this way. 1, 2. Yep, no hole left. Okay, we're following the same technique we used at the very bottom. Moves along nicely. Well, thank you. This will be the highest it's gonna go. We'll have to figure out some sort of roof system here. Well, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Yep. I need more... wood. I also need the materials for a ward, I just realized. Because I wanted to at least have... I wanted to have at least some kind of protection from the locals. Locals don't play nice. Thank you. The 2-star boar was waiting for me at spawn. Yeah. Yeah, the spawn boar is there. It sometimes has more stars, sometimes it has less stars. But yeah. Spawn boar is real. Spawn boar is a problem and I don't know how to fix it. That's an admin level problem, that one. Holes for such a great harvest, such deep planting. There we go. I need wood and I need, well, stuff for a ward. Now let's see. Okay, we'll start by repairing my shit. There we go. There we go. Then Misk ward. 5 eyes, 5 fine wood, and 1 certain core. Just the 1. Just 5. Can't remember how much it was to see. Whoop. 5. There we go. I need normal wood. Need 1 stack. Don't tell anyone. You wouldn't snitch on me, would you, Chad? Of course not. Because you're cool. Okay, look for stuff to plant. Yeah, I've been looking for berries and thistle, etc. When I can. I accidentally shouted that one. Accidental shout. Turnips and onions now, though we can lay out the carrot soup. Oh, I like the carrot soup. Yep, that's fine. Let's see. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I feel like I came here for a thing. The thing might as well be more resin, I guess. Half a bag of resin. Why on earth am I so much nonsense here? Oh, hard to say. More onion soup. Right. Let's see here. Accidentally shouted come inside of a Casheim. And base I wasn't able to use the ward. There you go. Okay. Okay. Well, Bluggy's doing the farm, so that's good. I'll just go back to working on my shit. I'll cut down my elder trees next time I come back, which will be in 10 minutes. And the forest in front has a ton of fallen logs and piles of wood. So I'm going to steal them from Blackthorn, pretty much. I'm sure they won't mind. Extra copper, all kind of good stuff. Murdered pigs. Is all the piles you want? Well, thank you. Sorry. Oh, inventory full. Pig on skeleton violence. That tower is actually coming along quite nicely. Now we'll have the smaller windows in the middle of all these panes going up, and then the top one will be as surrounded by the largest windows I can make, pretty much. That's the plan. With the cart? Oh, that's true. Okay, I'll always remember forget that carts are a thing. Okay, let's do a little... What do you mean the ward stops you? The fuck? What? I'm confused. Apparently I dropped my... Find wood as well. Lovely. Now, whose ward apparently is here? Across river? That's I'm assuming as much, yeah. So I'll just make another ward. You know, a little this way. He'll be fine. Bug? Oh, okay. It was saying bug, but it's still able to add the ward. Okay, neat. Well, that's fine because I couldn't, but I wasn't able to add it anyway, so no rush. this one has necktails. And rocks. Perfect. Well, thanks for letting me know, quickly. By the way. Alright, let's go find some more wood, including the finest of the fine wood. But first, yeah, we'll just hold some basic shit. Indeed. Well, technically, I think this might be an oak. Yes, we can always plant another one. A little bit of fine wood, then I can put down a nice little piece of board. And also make some furniture. Hey! I'm working here. That one exploded. Very good. That one exploded. That one has suspicions. There's something going on over here. I know. There was something going on over here. It's called explosions. All for you, Great Wolf, all for you. Now, let's cut down the log. And have a little sip. Don't do it, pig. Don't make me end you. I'll do it. There we go. Pig walked away. Made the right choice. Oh. It's a hard stump. Come on, stump. Let go. Accept your fate. We have... I can carry still a little bit, so let's do a little bit of a run. There were some bits of wood there. All these logs that need breaking. We'll get to them in time. Would you look at that? I'm already carrying so much. Too much. Only solution is to go here, here. Oh, or not. Let's make this work then instead. Fine. Ah, would you look at that? Yeah, it had begun once more. So now we run. Do our best, and we're gonna make the goddamn moving house real. Get naked. Boy. Also, as a further proof of concept, this thing is pretty interesting, because... So we can make a tower. Like, I made a square one, which is boring as all hell. But I did it to, well, as tall as possible and have a catapult on top. That was my Ashland's access point. So, this, that, of those. And these. And now I should be able to plonk down the ward. Of course, I'm a dumbass. I'm doing this in the wrong order. Yep. That I should be able to put this one down. I'll put the ward. Either like straight in the middle. Actually, in the middle could be good. I'd say there. Wonderful. Oh, someone's having a bad time with the wind. Too bad. You're experiencing true Valheim. There are no good times with the wind. Ooh, well, that's a proper whiteout. Nice. Chopping down things with the axis has been rather slow, and I realized I could have probably improved those, because even though we're doing less damage to the enemies, damage to trees, though, is something that we do. I should have considered that. Oh, oh well. God damn you, Skelly boy. The winter skeletons are slightly blue. Bonk. I'm getting my magic powers back, which is nice, because I died a few times and lost many skills. Magic. There you are. Big patch batch of onion soup. Nice. Yum. Hey, what? Fine. Well, hello there, Wasteland Puppy. It is brisk. The way the use of seasons, the seasonal mod in this on the servers is wonderful, though, because we might get cold, but we don't get this sort of mountain cold where you take damage all the time. It's mostly just looks cool, and of course bees don't like winter, so they don't make any honey. But how are you doing there, puppy? How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. Also, would you be interested in joining some hiving? Just saying, it's cool. It's a multiplayer. It's happening now. And though some are focused on adventuring and, you know, aggressive progress and so on, I'm mostly doing a little bit of progress and then building houses. Building a tower, which shall become my lighthouse. And it is pulling some inspiration from the Moomin house. It'll be cool. Too hot, 30 Celsius already. Oh, 37. Holy shit, dude. That's horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Birth out on Valheim makes sense. It is After the previous Casheim, I also had to take a very real timing break. Very easy to get burnt out on this thing. And it's something I don't, personally at least, I need to take a break from, because I don't want to get burnt out on Valheim, because I very much enjoy Valheim. I would like to continue enjoying it. But when the burnout starts threatening you, well, then it's time to just take a break. Oh, that is chugging. Looks like the winter effects are a little heavy. Okay, so that'll be its own challenge. Like, how do I then... Right. That'll have to go. League servers to avoid the burnout. Never play a solo game. Yeah, but I enjoy solo gaming, though. That's the thing. You have to find your balance. There's no wrong way to Heim. Except for, you know, whatever makes you... As long as you're having fun. If you're Heiming and you're not enjoying it, you might be doing something wrong. And it's time to check yourself before you wreck yourself. And all that jazz. Let's see, with this... No. Can I make it work with the small ones? What are you attached to, friend? So yeah, those are completely wrong. There we go. That's looking a little better. There we go. Next few winters will be worse. First winter's kind, cause we're early. Yeah, well... Yeah, the future winters will then become increasingly more difficult. Because Casheimers like the pain. It was mostly because we were constantly... thanks to Felinaris, waiting for her to show up, her boyfriend and the server admin wanted her to see all bosses. So convert the Elder Temple room into a proper giant temple and build a bridge tall enough to fit a dragon ship. Very cool. I'll play doing Casheim. Yeah, I'm thinking that most likely I'll be playing only Casheim Valheim for quite a while. Until I might do a solo run after 1.0 is... I mean, once it's like the final update, final 1.0 release happens. Then I'll probably do a solo Valheim run. Before that, nah. I think I'll have to do a little... Get a little creative with this one. See, because this... We do this. We... Choose a corner. Go there. There. Pop, pop. I mean, pop, pop. Well, that sucks if, you know, if another player has ended up giving you a less than ideal experience. They finally started getting into the new biomes. I already have fed up the game and moved on. That sucks, dude. That really does suck because, like I said, it is an absolutely beautiful, wonderful, delightful game. One of my absolute favorites. But also, yeah, I used to just play single player. Now I'm doing multiplayer for the first time, you know, thanks to Casheims and so on. Oh, might have just Did I overcomplicate everything extra much? Probably did. Let's break these down. Yeah, because this one overlaps, so that's not something we want. So it would probably be better if I just do that. Yeah. Because now we can fit beneath. Perfect. Oh, don't fall down. The previous Casheim is still too close. Because every now and then I keep on forgetting, oh yeah, fall damage. Fall damage is real. I do not have a feather cape. It's nice in this server bosses are locked until the end of the week. I very much enjoy that of myself. I was first a little dubious in thinking like, I will see how that goes, but especially with all the extra difficulty and everything, because there's so much to do. I don't have to care about, you know, hunting down the next boss. Many people are doing it already and enjoying themselves. Let them have that fun. I will build a tower because I want to. I think this way would be best. There. I'm going horde base tonight. Ooh, should probably see if I have a broken leg counter for that. Nice. Forces people to progress slower. Yeah, and just chill, build something nice, gather your things. Yeah, and also his casual's use of the seasonal system is very, very clever as well, because then it makes farming isn't just a chore you need to get the potions, but now you need to prepare for winter. I mean, sort of. Right now we can still farm through winter. I'm assuming in future winters we'll probably try to figure out a way to stop farming from happening, because that would very much add to the, you know, the risk factor of it all. I'm very concerned about how the fuck I'm gonna make a roof on this thing. How much stuff do I have? But a horde base sounds like an interesting challenge. Also, that reminds me, I also very much like the fact that Casheim doesn't have raids. Man, after the previous Casheim, I had a little solo gaming, and I, you know, experimented a little bit more, and I had raids on, and I very quickly came to the conclusion that I do not like raids. They are not part of my ideal Valheim experience. Now, I was saying that for this, I'd like these to be extra tall. Signing off? Oof. Yeah, boom. There we go. Look at gas, dude. Let's see here. I am sure. Eat the foods. I'll look at the building, and I feel I want a little fence there, like a railing. We have some extra railing things we can do. Fancy half gate is like the closest though. Instead, we will look at these. And would you look at that? It's a raid from TKO Boom himself. Well, hello there, Boom. How are you doing? What were you up to? How's your timing going, dude? Oh, did you get a lot of stuff done in the swamp? Welcome in all the raiders. Hello, Boom. Hello, Goth. Hello, everyone else. And of course, hello, everyone those who don't know me. Hello, I am Hanno, son of Hanno. Righty streamer and occasionally extremely amateur game developer. I try to take part in every weekend in the Tri Jam. the 3-hour game jam that happens every weekend. The quality of my work is exactly as you'd expect from an absolute amateur with 3 hours to go. Every time, I learn something. Sometimes, I end up making something that's kind of funny. The engine of choice is Godot, mostly because it works. It's nice, it's simple, and it's not too, what's the word, resource expensive. The games that I enjoy are games like Valheim here, which is an absolute favorite of mine. And also other survival crafters like Vintage Story. I recently played through V Rising, which was pretty fun. I enjoy colony sims and automation factorial. Pretty much, I like all kinds of games, either shoot 'em ups or much thinky ones. And I'll try anything once, pretty much. And if I have fun, I'll keep playing it. Ooh, productive night. Ghost Fanny, I see it. Yeah, well, totally. Ghost is freaking amazing. Ghost BC, or well, just Ghost, as they're called in Europe. One of my favorite things to come out of Sweden. I have built a stupid shape. I had fun building it, and I'm realizing like I have no idea how to roof this. And so I'll do the logical choice and ignore that problem for now. And we'll focus on the walls instead. You see, well, the gates will have walls with windows. That is something coming from Finn. Yes, it's true, but you must always remember, I'm not only Finnish, I'm a Finn Swede. I'm part of that even smaller subculture, and we are coastal folk. We are the Moomin. And that's why I'm building a Moomin house. Then turn this into a nice little lighthouse here on the, what would that be? The eastern side of the landmass, at least when looking from spawn. Yeah. Finland Svensk, hurri. And our dialect is also known as just Moomin Swedish for many Swedes, and I find that just adorable. Because for many of them, the only real exposure to the Finn-Swedish dialect is through the televised show about the Moomin, because the voice actors are Finn-Swedes. So in that sense, yeah, I'm trilingual in the sense that Swedish is my mother tongue, Finnish is my native language, and English is just, it's the lingua franca of games, pop media, and the internet in general. And I like using that phrase, lingua franca, because it is super silly to say that English is the lingua franca, because it is the old way of saying the French language, because French used to be the universal language. So then the very concept of lingua franca, or universal language, is simply the French language. I am that kind of dumb nerd. I like little tidbits of it. Someone's trying to fart into my house. How dare you? Is it Raggy? He's been eating all those deviled eggs, and now he's coming in here to fart into my house. I bet you are. Me and myself, but I've been waiting for the 1.0. Hey there, Twitching, lovely to see you. And yeah, I feel the same way. That's why I've been avoiding Valheim, because after the last Casheim, yeah, like I said, I was having a little bit of a burnout. And I decided that, you know what, I'll wait for one of two things to happen. Either the next season of Casheim or the 1.0 release. So, Casheim came first, now we're Casheiming like crazy. And I'll be most likely not playing any single player Valheim until 1.0 comes out. Just because I want that, personal experience of me playing the game. Doing things my way. And in Casheim, we can play as a team. We can have proper multiplayer fun times. Allegedly, it may come out this year. Yes, I've heard. I've heard these claims. But I also know that many fans make many claims, hoping that if they make those claims hard enough, they'll turn true. Bump. Silk Song. Exactly. It's just around the corner. Soon. Soon. Yeah. It'll be ready when it's ready. Because at least for Valheim, the devs are very vocal, sharing what's happening, doing their best. If anything, I think that one of the biggest things slowing them down is the very fact that it is 1.0 and they want to make sure this one is absolutely as perfect as can be. And that is the kind of perfectionism I can get behind. So if it takes them extra long to make it extra good, I'm okay with that. Honestly, there's an abiotic factor were the things I was looking forward to the most. Ooh, actually, that is true. Yeah, for the summer sale, I finally got myself a copy of Abiotic Factor. That's also now on the list of things I need to play. Never played it before. I've been just looking at it. Hoping, dreaming for so long. And soon, I'll get to play myself. I'm waiting until full release before I play it more. Ooh. Yeah, well, I haven't played it at all, so I want to have at least one. I'll have at least one experience of it. But dang it, I should have gotten the first-person mod. Is it there? Did we get it? Might have. You know what? I just realized I could do this, can't I? I could do 1, do 2, I do 3. Then whatever the hell I just built, we'll see if we can unmake it. Do this, maybe break those. Getting perfect. Now where the hell did I build? An odd piece of wall. Wait. No, that's fine. Oh. I see. Let's see, I'll have to break down this one. That one. They were coming through the wall. There, it looks like there's some Z fighting. But there should not be Z fighting at the moment. Such, I'm gonna have to break down some stuff. There we go. Alright, shit's fixed. Huh? I'm sure it's fine. Alright, something weird. Yep, there we go. Up and... there we go. But it's fun, it's allowed, yeah. Same here, which luckily won't be too long anymore. Ooh, nice, the quality boom. Yeah, I was like the time where you make... well, thank you, Twitching. I wanted to make I built a lovely little cottage. Beginning of the week. First I went out adventuring. Then, because it's Casheim and difficulty was insane, I kept on dying. So then I built a little cottage over there. And now I'm building a Moomin House inspired lighthouse. Is sort of what I'm going for here. So that'll be the top floor. So that's where the lights will be. And so we should have enough integrity for a roof on top of that. And I like the new windows and things that have come from some of the mods here. And once all that's done, we might add some more decoratives like this one. Those kind of beams around the place. I can show you my lovely little cottage. Need to go there anyway to cut down some trees, so. And also, this is my very first experience of Valheim without a map. Well, that's been interesting as well. The previous Casheim was the very first no portal experience at that, so every time in this game is a learning experience. No name. I napped yesterday and haven't been able to sleep since. Isn't it fun? Well, Margadilla, that sucks. It really does. Nonni. Juman keikkas. I can have some lunch, be back later. Well, thank you for hanging out and thank you for the lurk, Blackthorn. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a lovely lunch. I've learned to accept it. Tragic. I think it's started at old Wix hut. It could be. What am I doing here? I am gonna dump some stuff. And fix my tools. So, we're in a guild. There is Blockdress and Percuss, who are part of this guild, among others. Names ones some might recognize, and Claiborne as well, but Claiborne is currently on his break. Holiday. How dare you, Skilly boy! No, what? Why are you here? Oh, what? I don't like this. I'm stamina-based early game magic. Ooh, almost got me. Damn, that one almost got me. Oh. Yay! And they drop metals because, well, that's just sensible when you have a multiplayer with many people. We cut down those. There's Blocky. Here's my cottage. See, decorated with some plants. There's a nice farm in the back. God damn, Blocky, that's cool as shit. Oh, wrong buttons. Oh no. Very cool. Cute, yeah? Very nice. Very cool. So yeah, decorated it with some bushies, some of these ferns for flowers. Not to the floral wreath above the door. Chimney is functional. There's a bunch of vines growing here, but you know, winter, dead. And a lucky couple of rocks that I could put some plants next to as well. On the inside, it is nice and cozy. A bit small, just the way it's pretty. Nice little trophy. Couple of banners to make the entrance feel a little warmer. Nice chair to sit on, and some nice colourful banners. Nice and lovely. Fix that stairs. And have a little sip. Am I carrying stuff I don't need? Yes. But again, I do need these for the sconces. Need the wood. I'll just dump you there for now. Because there's to plant everything. We can plant some of these ancient trees here, and I need that bark. That's interesting. And where's it doing 2 attacks? Okay. The amount of players around this area is increasing, and I'm starting to notice it. One of the reasons I was happy to join this guild the team, mostly because it's slightly further away from spawn, because a lot of people built their cottages and bases and so on around there, which meant that, you know, it gets a little busy server side. Now this area is also getting increasingly busy. The moist goblins are increasing in size. It is true. The moistest of the gobos are gonna make the server all soggy. Ah, no, you don't. No, you don't. Not in the river. I'll stop you. Except I can't. There we go. And the previous base had 0 lag. Yeah? There wasn't any lag here when I first built my cottage. And after that, many people have joined not only the game, but also the moist goblins. I'm thinking like, well, my whoa, I got attacked by that thing. Move to live on in my tower as well. Might be less problematic. Just a bit away from the center and you're good. Yeah. Now, if I remember correctly, there we go. I needed these things. There we go. I need something else, but not much. Close the door for now. Head back to build guild headquarters and see how it goes. And of course, twitching if you're still there. If you get the itching, Casheim is here. And you know, just have to go check out how to get in on Casual Elephant's Discord if you feel like hopping in and having a little look-see. And what do I need to upgrade my magic stick? Need some of these blue eyes. Next I'll need even more crap. Well, that's fine. Put those woods back and we'll take the stuff. This. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to check for upgrading these axes as well, because that would make sense, because, you know, cutting down trees is something I do here. And if they had better axes, they'd be, you know, the whole process would be slightly faster. But it is what it is. I'll have to live with it. There we go. Good thing is that every now and then a brute spawned in. I can get my hands on a few more of those seeds for harvesting the ancient bark. Other than that, I'm good. Okay, excellent. Ooh, oh, he's coming with us. Leave a little bit of wood here. Some wood for the fire. That should be fine. How? And who? Blackthorn, how did you do that? Did you get killed by one of those, skelly boys? That's a cool place to die, though, so well done. It's an acceptable way to die. Place to die. Now let's see about getting these axes fixed. That's a line though. I have yet to see any extra cultivators anywhere. Look, there's too many. Like, where exactly are these excessive cultivators you speak of? With the double axe, leathery scraps. Right, first. I have a pick. I don't want a great axe. Okay, good. That's a lot of bronze it'll take for that one. And for this one. Oh dear. We want bones and cordwood. I've been bringing in a heck of a ton of these materials, so I shall not feel ashamed about grabbing some for myself. How are all the bones gone again? There've been like so goddamn many bones. I guess they're making bone arrows from them. That would make sense. Oh well. Off we go. Sorry. Hey, no worries. I'm gonna surprise sometimes because, you know, not that long ago I was like trying to figure out where am I gonna put all these bones, you know. Just made a big batch? Yeah, hey, no worries. I'll live here next to the skeletons for a little while, so there'll be bones. There will be bones. Whether you want them or not, there will be bones. But right now, let's go and wreck some of... I hear you. Come here, you. Not at all laggy. But that is also why I enjoy this particular staff, because it has AoE damage. So even if I miss the enemy, as long as I aim at their feet, I should be able to do some damage. With all the lag happening. With everyone involved, you know. That looks like thistle. Can I see any more magic thistle plants? Hey, yo, you wanna whistle my thistle? I'll just awkwardly hobble along. Bonk. Got it. Alright, now it's a little bit more core. That is good. Okay, bloobs. There were blueberries here somewhere. Hey, whoa. Skeleton on Great Dwarf Violence. Come on. Ignore me. Go help your bro. Or not. You do you, I guess. I'm pretty sure there was some... There was a blueberry here. There we go. Yep. Think that them all picked. Ow! Why would you do this? There, fight each other, you little shits. Fight each other, not me. There we go. Right. Where'd I come here? Oh yeah, wood. I believe home is that way. Oh, would you look at that? I would believe wrong. No towers there. None of this. None of the others. Apparently my inventory is full, which is a-okay with me. There we go. That looks like my friend the Blackthorns. Wonderful. I'm blanking out on the word. Finishes lean lucky. Fortification. Forty McBork fork. Ooh, not bad. Now I'm trying to collect like full stacks of blueberries, mushrooms, thistles, so we can have planted versions then at the farm. The farm behind the cottage. Oh, dude, I need to make a sign for it. I just realized what the place has to be called. Moist Acres Farm. There we have it, folks. Oh shit, they're gonna kill me. I don't like it when the enemies have so much extra movement speed when they can kill me so freaking fast. Like when they stop to do a normal attack, I can keep running and get out of the attack range, but some enemies have a lunging, charging attack, which means it's hard to get out of the attack range. Let's don't have too much logic as is, but yeah, works for me. So these are plantable, and we have construction material, and the ward should keep the house relatively safe. I feel like I just saw they did. That's why I felt like it. Now, let's get this finished. 5. And right. So I immediately built it wrong. God damn moron. Oh, there we go. Let's see. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Ah, looks better. So I remember it was earlier we had to break it down because it was looking kind of weird, like it wasn't quite far enough inside that pillar there on the side. Now it's looking exactly the way it should. Up, up. Do this. Do that. Okay, one more layer done. Almost. This one still needs these. There we go. Looks about right. So if I do a copy of you. We have No, I haven't played Valheim in a while. So I'd forgotten how good this build system is in intuiting where I'm trying to place what I'm building. Many games don't get that quite as well. Nailed down as Valheim does. Quite remarkable. Alright, back to building. James is angry about the logs. I know, right? Everyone I come across, but they keep on multiplying. Yeah, there's lots of logs on the river. I'm not sure who does it. Some are claiming, oh, it's the trolls. I'm like, well, do you mean like in-game or the internet forum kind? Oh, trolls in the forums. Okay, let's see. Oh, here we go. Now, 1 and 2. Zapping each other. Just clean up your logs. Come across one log on my way to full fire. Funny enough, it was just dumped right in my dock. Right in the middle of the night, and I just ran into it. Yep. Those were here. You saw me get very annoyed. I think like, oh, I'll go sail towards spawn and see how things are going on with everyone who built there. End up having just a annoyed at logs experience. Out of wood. Oh, right, yeah, I needed the... Let's do a quick little check here. We're doing number 5. We'll check here out for the crafting, for the forge. There we go. I need stone, coal, copper, and wood. I've got some wood. Pretty sure there should still be some stone around here. Yeah. Just need to go bring some coal over and I can slap down a forge. And I can put in some nice, lovely sconces. Scones is one of those wonderful words that I've only truly seen written. I don't think I've ever heard a native speaker pronounce it. So I can only hope for my best. Hope for the best that I've got it right. Well, that one fits up. There we go. Yep, there we go. Oh, this is this corner. Okay, okay. Yeah, that one might still work. This one will be inside the window. Or not. I guess I was wrong. Here I am, playing violence. All for nothing. Yep, they're actually not actually going through. Well, that's fine then. least in theory. Find out about the facts soon enough. It's time to start slapping in those windows themselves. God damn it! Dare you not do what I tell you to, friendo. That's it over. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hopefully they weren't too horrifying and they weren't trying to sell you too much shit that you absolutely don't need. Oh, that is most likely exactly what they're trying to sell you. Hard to say, really. If you need it, I don't know, you probably were already aware of it. An ad might not have helped much in whether or not to make the purchasing decision now or later, and with whom. That one might be problematic. Let's see. Oh. Other ones. Those are sticking out. Alright. Easy fix. Do number 5. Here. Eat you. Eat you. Zoom out. Something weird there. Is that okay? Let's try something. Those two be enough for this guy. Turns out it was. Fantastic. Makes life a little easier. More trophies, more ancient bar keys. Not too much of an issue, but also what we need right now is way more wood. So, eat the things. Oh, right. But I'm here. I'm sheltered. If I sit down, good enough. I need a fire. There is the sort of metal brazier thing that you can buy. I think it's either Haldor or Hildir who sells that one, so that would be nice though. Okay, if I go all the way back, I would need some coal. I think I'll be going all the way back. I'll be picking up what I can, including all the dandelions I can find. Them yellow flowers look so tasty. Alright. So the random troll from over here is gone. I have a vague memory of there being more than one place with a thistle here. Looks like my vague memory is completely wrong. Here's some logs that need cutting. Interesting. Going first, ore from a great dwarf. Nice. Well done, Borknar. Yeah, it's because that's a very nice detail, isn't it? Hey there, Perk. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good time, my friend. Having a lovely day. I'm collecting wood. Stump. I do not like stumps. Yeah, I think it's very handy that Casual put in the fact that the enemies can drop ores and things. Because, yeah, on a multiplayer game server like this, it'll very easily become, you know, mined out. Very easily, very quickly. There you go. Bonk. Come along then, and McBunko. I should probably try to get rested as well. Don't do it, skeleton bastard. Come here, you skelly willy piece of shit. They fell to the spirit damage, as they should. Collecting random shit, because I'm a hoarder, and all the random shit must be picked up because of reasons I cannot fully describe or explain. It needs to be done. I don't want to face skellies to upgrade my tunic for Eikthyr fight. I haven't fought Eikthyr even once. Could be fun though. I mean, it looks like because they drops all these antlers and people are doing all kinds of weird shit with those antlers and things. Hey, Piggy. Piggy, no. No, Piggy, no. Not me. Skeleton. Skeleton versus pig. Much better combo. Okay, I'm gonna run away now. There we go. Nice. I did want some of those. The politically correct word is goblin. Good old loot goblin. That's true. But God dang it. Hello. Find thing to be in order. Now where the friggity frack? Yeah, it's done some shit. No. Oh. else. These go with me. These go with me. These can stay here. For an onion? Well, I'm afraid I have to negotiate with Overlord. Ministry? Oh, sorry, yeah. But I'm afraid you have to negotiate with our overlord, the High Governor himself, blocked us. It's true. Hey, I'm not making that mistake a second time. I'm not messing with your onions. I've learned my lesson. What's Fenris gear and what's onions, Lola? Nice. Now trade Fenris for onions. Now that would be a pretty cool trade. But yeah. Loki is the Onion Lord. And hey there, it's this week. I hope you're having a good time, my dude. Hope you're having a lovely day. Alright, I came to get a little bit more wood. I got a little bit more wood. Better than nothing. Oh. Actually, Snow White almost missed this. It'd be nice, but like, how do you have Fenris gear? With the tactical application of violence is my guess. All I can guess. Let's see. God damn it. Freaking hooligans. How much change you're willing to give us? Oh. That's, yeah, run. Pretty a tough bargain, that one. The Master Negotiator. The Lord of Loot. The High Goblin. Block Dress. The hella dangerous even with the Fenris armor and a healing potion, snags, deer stew, and meat sauce. I can only just survive being fired. Nothing for extra burning stick happy, yeah. Wow. That's rough. Ooh, wood. Yep. There we go. I don't have the fire resistance. Don't have the headpiece. Makes sense. Oh, there we go. And there we see examples of how what I was saying. Like some people like to go and challenge. Like, oh, here's an impossible challenge. Well, I'd better go fight. Get me some Fenris gear with, you know, before we even beat down Elder. Whereas I'll just struggled with some Grey Dwarves and decided that, you know what, I'm just gonna build stuff. It'll be fine. Ah. I got most of this done now. I would like to have some more complex illumination. Like a something that hangs from the roof would be good, cool there. I'm not sure what to do with that one. So it looks like I would want them to be tied together in some sort of circle. So let's have a look see though. Let's have a look see. How could these go here? They could. These. Those go out. Let's see here. Let's see. Above goes. Oh dear. Pretty sure that one would be visible through the floor. To make it problematic. Yeah. That won't work. So we'll have to do the lower one. No worries. I could do that 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. 2. 1, 2. Not perfect, but gets the job done though. I mean, sorta. Yep. Looks slightly more cohesive now. Almost died. God damn it, get out of my house. Get out. Ow. Ain't no one got time for you bullshit. No cultist trophy drop. Ooh. How many chains are you after? What? They're attacking me through thy wards? God damn it. I'm gonna do some pest control. Whoop. There we go. Well, got some extra wood, which is nice. Got some extra... Oh, I just remembered why I went to the headquarters. Is to pick up some coal. Oh well. We'll have to make it work. We'll get there. But, big problem. Where do you roof this thing? You see... Oh, I'm already run out of materials as well. You do this. Unlike on 4 sides. There is 1, 2. There's 3 in between there. I can get that up to 4 with some little bit of shenanigans. But eventually there will be overlap like this, which will be the problematic part. Oh, I could probably have used this little detail. So that the beams have a top and a bottom connection points. I'm gonna have to weave them together somehow. Alright, alright. Now for that to work, I still need more wood. I can go back. These don't need to stay here, nor do these. Probably just gonna stay for now. I doubt they'll need that much resin. There we go. Bring some stuff back. And grab some coal finally. Indeed. Indeed. Oof. They're sharing war stories. Beethorn is back. Alright, alright. Go. Go for that one. That one. That one. That one. There we go. Little bit of pork. Think it was no deer pork here. No, that's oh. Let's look at these. Some grilled meat. Oh, okay. Sure. I enjoyed these though. 23, 23. Yeah, it's better. Oh, mistake. There we go. Just this wood for the fire. Okay. 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 A little bit of thistle, but it's for the base. Then we have a need to fix all things. There we go. And then we'll need tiny, teensy little bit coal. Now, yeah. And we run back into the forest. Maybe hang out. Enjoy the comforts of home. Get that rested bonus back up. Again, I tried to open the map. Still haven't learned my lesson. I think on the inside of the tower, I'm also going to want to put in a couple of banners. They do add a nice bit of color, a bit of life. And on the inside, the walls are kind of empty. So I feel like adding some banners could really work. Where'd you, Skelly Bro? There you are. Oh. Skelly Bro down. More copper. Another perk. Okay, what happened? I've seen some crazy ads. Oh crap. Made to work with them? Yeah. I mean, it's the spirit damage. Ooh, snap. More than anything. And especially if I'm close to other people and there's like lag happening again, the AoE helps so much. See, these guys, not quite as much. The Greylings and Grey Dwarves, I prefer the crossbow. If I hit, that is. It's one death. Boom, there we go. And I have also gotten it now up to level 3. Hoping to get it slightly further, and my elemental magic skills are also increasing. Slowly but surely, you know, when I'm not dying. Stone. And I need wood. And no one got no use for necks. Yeah, I'd argue. I can't remember what game I was playing not too long ago. Oh, dude, actually. Where I commented on the fact that they have done a very good like design choice in that no resource gets sort of becomes obsolete. You'll be collecting the same resources at the end of the game that you collected at the very beginning. Whereas in games like Valheim, because it is so focused on the various biomes, you then easily can end up in a mildly annoying situation where, you know, your chests are filled with, I don't know, deer meat or something, or neck tails and neck trophies, and there's nothing you can do with them. That is something that would be cool if you could figure out a solution for some item that is very useful, remains useful from beginning to end, where the early game resources will be usable. Now the problem, of course, is that many of the items are unique to, you know, what dropped them. For example, in Dune, the weapon parts are dropped by all kinds of enemies. Not, but in here is only necks drop neck parts. So if no longer adventuring in, you know, an area that has necks, then you'd have to, you know, backtrack to neck country so you can get your hand on those items again to make whatever item it is that would keep them useful or usable. Another one would be crafting recipes that have, you know, multiple versions of getting to the same solution. Like in, there we go. In many games, you can have a recipe that has multiple possible recipes that come to the same outcome. I think Valheim is built though, they're sort of a bit more set in stone. So for this one, might be a little harder to have, you know, malleable recipes in that way. And oh, right. So what do we need? Well, hello there, Clay. It's going pretty well, I feel. I'm building myself. I'm gonna just stick it there for now, I guess. Can always move it later. Should be slightly out of the way. Place stacks, grab normal wood. Bone can go there. So we can actually those two make sense, more sense there. So I'm building a tower, a lighthouse, inspired by the Moomin house. Still need to get the top working, everything. So far it's got this kind of look to it. Windows in the middle of every sort of a wall. And I personally feel like I make a decent choice in the window and door pane sort of design, because they all have this sort of upward facing shape to them pretty much. So it should lend to the whole feeling tall business. And now I need to figure out how the fudge do I like roof a thing like this. And that will be its own great and grand challenge, that. Percarino. These goblins are so moist, even though it's winter now, so we're all a little frosty. You know, it's got those ice crystals around us now. I think I'm gonna want to get away from the wall, similar to that I did with the cottage, like a half beam. And then start the wall from that. We'll see how that works out. It might not work out at all. It might work out quite well. Find out then. Well, start the tower. Very cool. Well, thank you very much. I got the stairs to work, which is nice. See, because they just barely like fit from this wall. So it's like they would have to be off by like the tiniest bit. It interacts with wall there. So it's like off by like a quarter of a floor piece. But it's close enough. It works. And in the end, that's all that matters. And this place will have the humongous windows of some type. I haven't really chosen yet. Yeah, these could look interesting. Ah. I see. This won't work at all. Well, they'll have to be these on the lower side and the half walls up top. Well, that is actually absolutely acceptable. So we'll have a large window. We have the small. What is this? Small, large. Either these. These might be the ones I would have to choose because they match with the rest. These are very nice. I like these personally, but this is like the closest match to what we've been building so far. And then surrounded by those on all sides. That's sort of what I'm hoping for. Now, let us see how this would work. Do a little bit of a building platform here. Tiny little bit of wood left after making those two. Man, these are so hungry. And if I could only figure out then how to get, you know, what is the brightest light I can make over here? Well, of course, I have to put the same on. Oh. Oh, right. Silly me. Let's put these here. And some of these. And how are you doing, Clay, my friend? How are you doing? How is the vacay going? And it was very cool to see that even though you're vacaying, you'll find the time to play games with your friends. Now you're playing with Reap, the Reap World. It's always fun to see you guys play together. You guys come up with fun shenanigans. Real delight. Planning it for quite a while, but really should try to also find a chance to play, you know, Repo. There we go. So I still own Repo, but I've yet to play it even once. Saving it up. For some on-stream shenanigans with the cool bros. Alright, we have to have another look. Let's see. It was on the lower side. Pretty chill. The driving has been slow with the traffic going east, but enjoying either way. Well, I mean, that's the good part, isn't it? I mean, driving isn't so bad as long as you're not in too much of a rush. A nice road trip of, you know, we'll get there when we get there. Can be sort of relaxing and pleasant enough. Easy pace. Nice. Get you in on the repo. Yeah, man, I'd love to. It looks like so much fun, but I have difficulty focusing. Then I get lost in the other games I play. Okay. You might break. Let's hope you won't. So here we can experiment, right? There's two in between. Right, okay. Let's try this way. Know the feel, bro? But I'm glad. I'm not being too rude when I get caught up in the games. Oh, would you look at that? I was hoping we'd have a point of minimal overlap when we have sort of achieved that. Now the question is, how do we turn this into something that we can work with? One option is to have a sort of subroof on the inside here a little bit. Or build it in a sort of spiraling shape, which I've seen some people do for a round roof, but I don't need it to be round. I need it to fit the, what is this, octagon? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. In that sense, this one would work. It's fine. Or it's no general roofiness. Of course, if we could stuff behave like this somehow in an interesting fashion. Yeah, but there we have it. There's a bad kind of overlap right there. Actually, that's not so bad. But I think the thing on the left might be the winner, though. Question does remain. How do we top it off? Well, no, it doesn't. Easy answer. So you put in one of these half ones. You take a copy of that one. You attach it there. Well, it almost worked. Kinda worked. Not really. How about one of these bad boys? Yeah, that could work. So we do this. And we do that. So I'm hoping to have a support structure on the inside that is not actually visible. God damn it. No, that's a... We'll have to leave the roof wood. Roof wood will just have to be... We'll deal with it in due time. Now, how busted are y'all? Then I can do that. Please don't fail me now. It failed me now. Oh, shucks. Well. Fuck. Why does that one break, though? Why do you break, my friend? Oh, but these are also attached to those. But why you? Why are you so goddamn red? Like excessively red. See, we've got two here. This one only can only suffer one. What if I try to put in something weird like this one? What if I try to put you there though? Oh, this one. It's a 90-degree. Oh. That's unexpected. But it shouldn't be. Shouldn't have been. Do I want the more octagon or embrace the square? I'll do my best to not embrace the square. Octagon for the octa win. As far as we can go. Sorry about the coughing. I've been had sort of on-off throat issues now for a couple of weeks, or well, most of the week. Either the throat is so dry I get a little bit of coughs, or it is phlegmy as shit, or, as it is right now, a little bit of both. TMI, I know. Terribly sorry. I can't always control myself. The truth just comes out. Whether we want to or not. I'm sort of okay actually with the oddness that comes from the roof being built like this. The very, very small overlap isn't really that much of a problem. I got the 1, 2, and same one there. I've ran out of wood. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Inside is sheltered. Yeah, I'm thinking some banners in here to give us some more color to the walls. We might be putting some more of the diagonal beams into the wall for some patterning. And eventually, hopefully, it'll all be heckin' delightful once more. Trophies and food related items could actually go here. Wonderful. And off we go. Yeah, we need a fire. Problem is, fire wants to be on stone. And, oh, that's how she did it. I was wondering, like, how the fuck Blocky got a fire indoors on the second floor. And she did mention she put it on top of the smelter stack. I was wondering, like, but how? And I first now realized it's made of stone. That's why you can't put fire on wood. But you can set it on stone and dirt just fine. Man, I feel numb now. Well, I figured it out. Eventually. Alright. Now let's get the crossbow ready. Hey there, Grayling Gray. Oh, oh, hey, we got him. Oh, they died. And they exploded into bits and pieces. Fantastic. Some of those bits and pieces are actually made of wood. So I'm okay with this. Skeletons are murdering everybody over there. This guy has not respawned just yet, thankfully. Up with the axes. Right. Berries. Come on then. Definitely seems like I'm starting to make more damage. I did upgrade my tools a little while ago and I have been using them a lot, so skills have been gained. Wonderful. Oh, would you look at that, an actual copper deposit. Who's got time for that when you can just murder the shit out of some skeletons? Hector down, 0 deaths, almost died twice. Well, hot diggity dog. Well done, Borgnar. Well done indeed. Ah, of course. 16. Nope. There we go. Whoop, there we go. Ho, ho, ho. Just made it. There we go. I'm worthy to enter the Black Forest, as Hugin said. True. But also, Blackthorn's got a good point. Can't trust that bird. It's got a vested interest in this. not as unbiased as we would hope. I'm sure he's paid by, you know, the per soul that enters the Black Forest or something. Rather than, you know, whoever survives or how long. Don't stop me now. I'm having a good time. I'm having a ball. Exactly. Gets commissioned for every one of your deaths. Yeah. Or at least, like, you know, I don't think he cares about whether you live or die. He just needs to make sure Eikthyr dies and you go into the Black Forest. Those are the things they're measuring for. You know, it's the same as, you know, his problem in modern bureaucracy and companies everywhere. You know, when you're measuring for a specific number, that number becomes optimized. Not the entire system, not making everything work as well as it could or should, but making number go up. And now we can see the same thing happening with Hugin. He doesn't care. Are these worthy warriors? Are they all doing okay? No. All he cares about, defeat Eikthyr, going to Dark Forest. He gets his commission. That KPIs, exactly, KPIs. That's the word I was looking for. I trust him, his wife, so they say. And who is they? Well, if you listen to it, you notice it is himself. He sings his own praises, because no one else is left here to sing them for him. There's all this junk loot. Let's pick it up. There we go. Not too much weight. Good. Bang. Alright. I do want your head, it is true. Oh, god damn it, I got poisoned. And I got gored. By the board. Come on, pig man. And there we go. Gotta hit that poison damage nowadays, because it takes into... it hurts you so goddamn hard. And there's not much you can do. I mean, I do actually have some healing beads an enemy dropped somehow. Or then someone just chucked them on the ground, who knows. But I do have some. I could use those. Ah, it's been a while since I died. Make me onion soup, my friend. Get some onions. Actually, these, I can't remember. Oh, there it is. The meat as well. I can make one turnips too as well. Oh, would you look at that? Everything went better than expected. Fire there is good. We rested, and off we go back to the darkness of the night. To face those filthy, filthy shamanistic shits in their lives. For good this time. Been a while I died is the phrase here to use when 30 minutes have passed since the last death. Yeah, pretty much. Oop. And you got some kick-ass skills when you can maintain them above 20. Because those deaths will happen. And you will lose all your knowledge and skills. Nothing will survive. No way. No how. Well, that went better than expected. You wouldn't happen to have a trophy on you? Come here, you little bastard. I'd prefer it if you didn't heal yourself. Oof, no trophy. Maybe this one has a trophy. I need 3 of them. Alas. No trophy. Have you killed an Eiktr? No, I have not killed a single one. I saw them fight an Eiktr and I punched it. When I joined in the server, they were having an Eiktr fight. And I didn't have any gear or anything, so I just ran up to it and punched it a couple of times. And then I very promptly died. Good times. Although I must admit, I did survive for far longer than I thought I would. You know, unarmed and unarmored versus Eiktr. Playing soonish. That could be fun. Hey, skellies? No. No. God dang it, I said no. No means no, okay? You can't just penetrate a Viking without permission. Not consensual, this. Oh. Well, you are very angry, so you very obviously consented to this, so, pop, there we go. This guy might give me some of them seeds. Hey, don't run away. You can totally get me. All you have to do is hit me once and I'm dead. It's true. Don't be afraid. Be dead. I mean, I'll take the assist, but, you know, wasn't expecting it. Oh. There we go. Oh, yeah, seeds. Magic, magic, seeds. Is that another skeleton I saw? No. Good. They would most likely have just ended my life. Tragic. Yeah, but just let me know what exactly is soonish, and I'll do my best to get there. I mean, I'll be hanging around here, so it's not exactly a long walk. Now? Alright, fine. I'll just go. I'll go dump my stuff at the place. The thing. Lighthouse? Because I'll be collecting like building materials for it. I'll be... You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna dump these at the cottage where I have my more proper long-term storage. And go through HQ, fix up my things, grab some food, and run on over. Guild base? Nice. All your base are belong to us? Nice. I'll just go dump some shit first, then we can go dump some shit, and then repair my shit, and then we can go. Shouldn't take too long. Yep. I can do that one. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, there's like so many of those deer heads, yeah, so it's easy peasy to just grab a few and get ready to fight. Yeah, need to fix my things. Empty my pockets. Let me in. Let me in. These heads. go. Fix. Fix. You berries. Got some pork. And some wood and some stone. Ah. Hey there, Time Lord. How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice day, my friend. Start is flying on in. I got some of these, which would be, I was thinking, more useful against the whole poisoning dudes. I have, actually, yeah, that is true. Mirko is also still getting ready. Don't punch the shit, come on. Oh, there we go. Need some feathers. Tiny bit of resin. Make a couple of these fiery bolts. Sorry about that. Now let's see about killing a god again. Just a little bit of resin right there. There we go. Now what do I need to upgrade this crossbow for? Oh, that one's maxed out. This one, whole bunch of wood, and I mean core, and that. Valmis. No mennään sitten. No juman keikka. Nyt mentiin. You have the heads, right? We should be good. I'm sure you have the heads. Yeah, good. Oh yeah. Do you have like a full stack of them or something? Because that'd be good, because we could then potentially summon him more than once. Pull back, right muscle moving and stuff, so it's a little inflamed. Oh, that really sucks. I'm sitting on my chair for a bit. Probably take some inflammation meds. That's it. Yeah, if it's you know, like pulled and inflamed, yeah, then inflammation meds would most likely be a good idea. One of those where you just want the blood to flow, pain to go away, and things to sort of quote-unquote normalize as quickly as possible. There to go. Well, hello there, Stelliro. How are you doing? Dr. Eggman says hi. An eggy day indeed. It is right. It's over there. Sheesh. Yeah, I hope you feel better too soon, dude. I know it's a process. It'll take its own time. The ion cubes are sad you aren't collecting them. Yes, they are. In Subnautica? Ah. I was like, wait, isn't that a Subnautica thing? I haven't played Subnautica in ages and never online. On Extremely. Alright, the skill of gold. Oh, Casheim S7, I'm not allowed to play it. Ooh. Well, that sucks, but I'm having fun. We got Virtually joining in. I keep on dying. And as such, I took a break from the whole adventuring and been mostly building a nice little lighthouse or a lovely little cottage. God dang it, missed it. And how will we be finding Voice of the Void, Caveman? I at least found that to be a super fun game. With the extra difficulty and everything, I haven't really been upgrading my armor or anything. Just been enjoying having a flower crown as a headpiece. Very repetitive. It is, but it has a lot of cool shit for it going for it. You know, it is repetitive, and then things happen. Things get weird. Things get interesting. All the weird stuff starts happening, and then you discover that, oh, there's these other things to do. But it does have, of course, some repetitiveness, but it is still, you know, pre-alpha and all that. And I think for a game that it hasn't even got into the proper alpha testing phases and so on. Whoop, run away. Ooh, almost got me that there. Ooh. Thankfully, only almost. Hey, got the fucker. Yay, got some antlers. Fuck damn it, you missed. Such a humongous freaking thing. And you missed so easily. I can imagine, James. No, missed it. There we go. Buon miércoles. Right. There we go. Oh, he's got that. Yeah, he's got the gear and everything. All right, one more, at least. I don't know how many. For the help. There we go. And yeah, I guess the voices thing, because even though it's repetitive, I really enjoyed when you clean up all the signals and such, and it very much seems like there's at least potential for an even more extensive list of secrets. Like they could hide all kinds of complicated puzzles in there. In winter, we can plant or crop stuff. We can plant. One more? Yep. We can do 2 more, I guess, if you got enough. Because I'm not sure how many of these antlers we need for those antler tools. And if there's any left over, we can leave them in the guild base for others to use. Yeah, I've been planting today as well, the onions. I also thought we could do planting during the winter, but it could be for the future, you know. Future winter. The first winter is nice and easy and kind, and then casual is going to be upping the difficulty later, quite possibly. Fire. Oh, teleporting. Oh, died. Oh, Claybjorn has arrived. Holy shit. But that we ease the difficulty down so much. I mean, I don't think it's so weird because, I mean, it was just... That's why I built my first cottage, because the difficulty reached the point where it wasn't fun. It became a chore. I mean, that's the thing. You have the balance between a good challenge, but also a fun game. Because it isn't only a game for, you know, all the people who have always been playing these, who are like just hardcore gamers and want to game the system and know exactly how to get the most out of Valheim. But there's a lot of new players as well, and new people to join the community. So you have to get that balance. Challenge and fun. You have to experience 200% first 22 you've tried. I think I was here for like the either 200 or the 180. I think they had like lowered it once by the time I started, and that was already, it wasn't that fun. Looks boss too easy for you now. We are also 3 people, and you know, I have bronze level gear. This is not a boss. This is a boss for pre-bronze. It's not supposed to be that difficult with bronze gear. And also, I mean, with the amount of damage they do, as long as the others keep on like distracted. See, I do just the edge of that thing almost completely killed me. Alright. I'm not sure how much more ammo I've got. I'm just should have 2k hours in Valheim, but haven't started trying to dodge. And oh crap. Didn't fight properly until maybe the last 150. Fire was literally brutal. And I still die a lot. On the other surround area, bad lag is unpredictable. Hey, I should. Hey, I mean the lag gets all kinds of crazy, yeah. So I'm thinking, this thing we can still fight, but the Elder is going to be such a pain. He has so many, you know, AoE attacks. So for that one, it'll be interesting to see will Arbor make a difference? Alright, wait, one more, I guess. Spawn 300 at the same time. Second last? Okay. Nice. Oh, almost got it. But that also, with the multiplayer and lag thing, will always be a challenge in Valheim, because it's not really designed for the massively multiplayer things is happening, as is, you know, evidenced by the fact that the netcode is sometimes a little funny. Nice, well done, team. Okay, I'm fully healed again. Oh, ready for one more. Oh no, things are breaking. Oh no! But after this time, it would be... If I would go for a solo run for fun later, it'd be interesting to see how much normal difficulty feel like. Yeah, I'm curious about Elder. Yeah. I remember after the previous Casheim, I played on just normal difficulty, and everything was just... It felt almost like piss easy in a way. It was wild. But also, then we didn't have raids, and even if it's easier, raids are just such a pain. And I gotta say, man, if I do another solo run, I'm absolutely gonna turn off raids, I think. Unless, of course, my next solo run would probably be when 1.0 comes out. So that'll also add something to it. But then it might be a good idea to experience all the things. So, is this it? Thanks for the help. Thank you, friends. Is this a thing? Yeah, nice. Thank you, Play. Thank you, Fugla. I'll head back to base. The moist goblins await. Wait, how do I... Oh, there's the bridge. Huh. Oh. I think, like, in general, usually, by the time the, like, most annoying and or difficult enemy to face... Oh, would you look at that?
Honestly, the deaths teach you what you're doing wrong. Like Souls games, haha. And yeah, that isn't fun for everyone, but mental pain does teach eventually. Or it will be like rolling dice eventually. You just get lucky.
I mean, that is true. Yeah. I was like mucking about a little bit. There might be something was in the order that the WebSocket servers had started with StreamerBot. That was causing the issue. Oh, and also I got an email from Google that they changed how their OAuth tokens work, and that it has nothing to do with... I don't have to like interact with it. So I'm not sure where exactly the change was, but now the TTS works again. So I'm happy. And yeah, it might teach like Souls games do, but you know, not everyone likes Souls games. I find I never really played them that much, and while I find them like conceptually interesting, you know, when I play Valheim, I want to have my Valheim experience. Explode a pig. One nuclear harsher game may be allowing the ghost spirit form to retrieve your body. Yeah, that is true. But then again, there's also still the problem of lag. If there's many people around you, it doesn't matter how good you are at dodging. You won't be able to see the enemy. Or, like happened to me, I was exiting a map. The thing was already dark because I was getting out of a troll cave, and thanks to lag, I died. I couldn't see the attack, I couldn't dodge it, there was nothing I could do. I just died because the troll hit me. Even though my game was saying I was exiting the cave. Hollow Knight best Souls game of all. Could be. I'm, to my great and eternal shame, I haven't actually played that one. And Chaos is fun. Yeah, for some people. And that's the problem though, when you have a multiplayer with many people, you have to find the balance. Where does the most people have fun? Antler, Atgear, Battle Axe, Bow, Pickaxe, and Sword. The Herald of Lightning, and all here to Eikthyrs Thunder. 26 Pierce, Lightning 4. Now, I don't know. Lol, make a more that equally distributes random like... Okay, make it even more unfair. And also, how do you identify lag death per se? It's not your grind. Yeah, that's fine. But the thing is, if it's not your grind, yeah, but some people still would like to be able to go out and explore and have fun. and not be worried about whether or not people are too close. Like, I'm focused on building right now, but I do also like adventuring and killing things. And that's fine. I do like the dodges. I do like the challenge myself. But there's that sweet spot. Where is the challenge challenging and where is the challenge annoying? For, you know, different people. Different people have different tolerances. That's all I'm saying. Now... Life could be interesting. Good is good. Perhaps to make the enemy really somewhere within 2 to 5 feet of where they are, so everyone thinks they're... Hey, yeah, you can just call it the fuck you mod. You know, you're just dying because of reasons. No one will explain why. No one will take what's the word? Responsibility. Yeah, good work. But yeah, okay. So is the antler bow better than the crossbow? I don't know. I think I'm gonna stick to the crossbow for now. So I'm thinking. Either the battle axe. That's definitely not an axe. Twin antler sharpened and chained. Their up gear is pretty popular. But I think I'm gonna try the knife. Three trophies. Jesus Christ, this thing is... That's expensive. Would you like to make yourself? Got the 4 spares, I think. I don't know, let's see. There's also 1 extra here. I was thinking Virkoli wanted to do the thing. I'm gonna adventure the rivers, now finally log off. Yeah. Let's see. I think I'm okay-ish for now. I mean, I need the Eiktür, like, antlers as well. So I get them to Virkoli, though. Because it was more their project than anything. Now these are doing what? 10 slash, 10 pierce, 6 lightning. To upgrade my staff, I'll need all this junk. To upgrade my knife, I'll need to kill Eiktür 3 times. We'll consider it. Heads in the box there? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, now there's 6 Eiktür heads. We just need the antlers then, I guess, for the more upgrades. You too, James. Oh, G. Spare trophies, anyone have spare trophies? We're a naked, sad man with a loincloth. Yeah, we got these spare trophies here. I think thanks to the ratio that it drops trophies to horns, you end up having excessive trophies. It's fine then. No need to worry about that. But now we've got some cool knives. I'm gonna stab motherfuckers. Oh shit, there you go. Now we do 6, 7, 8. Honey. Needs. I'll hang on to those, because, you know, I want to plant stuff. The shrooms away. Yep. Alright. Guess I'm ready to go hunting down for some more wood. Ah, of course, I'll have to do that. And we'll just get to see exactly how quickly do I die now that I'm trying to use, like, actual melee attacks. But before I do that, I must equip my crossbow and get ready to murder some shits. That's a lot of dudes. Ah. You, my friend. Someone with seeds that I desire. And... Boom. Or not. Big stab in the knee, knees. Take care of that. Oof. Oh. Troll's got a star and some facial hair. You get him, Skele boy. I believe in you, Skele friend. The troll. Seldom had a base, just been running, would say wandering most of it, just running from big guys, a lot of trolls, and eventually running back to the B&B to not die. Ooh. Lol. Yeah, I thought I didn't see you. When the swing is when you use my sprint. Yeah, that's what I do. See, yeah, when they swing, and then you do a little whoop. There we go. Just get that little bit of extra distance. Like on the after shower? Shower wine time. Shower wine? Classy. Indeed, Blackthorn. Very, very classy. So fucking fancy. Come here, you brute. Come on, give me some seeds. No seeds. Exhausted from the move. And moving can take it out of you. Got another brute. Don't mind if I do. Come on, crossbow. We can do this, me and you. Yeah. God damn it, you little shits. I'm trying to kill this brute. Trying to run away. I won't allow it. You will fall. You'll fall even if I have to die with you. Yes. Oh, got some seeds. Oh. There we go. We got poisoned. Death. And bleh. Tragic. Slow and inevitable. The horrifying poisoning with Shaman. And the fact that it's 106 outside when we went to the store for stuff. Ouch. Yeah, it's hot everywhere. I mean, it's hot for Finlandish, like 25 degrees. And then over here in Germany, it's over like 36 degrees Celsius. You got your like crazy Fahrenheit numbers. And it just... yeah. Crazy temperatures everywhere. How about you just... there we go. Craft one of those. And then one of these. How many of these can I make, actually? Well, I count that as a bunch. 9 more. Wonderful. I don't think I can do 9 onions, though. I can do 5, at least. 6, maybe. Eat. And eat. Oh? Oh. There we go. The non-freedom unit is at 41 point... oh, Jesus, fucking Christ, that's hot. That's insane. Well, that is, of course, yeah. I'm Northern European. I'm okay in cold, usually. And also because in cold, I can always put on more clothes. I do not handle excessive heat very well. Also in a desert. That dry heat. Well, that's okay, though. I would prefer a dry heat over a moist one. Personally, just, you know, when anything gets, like, super hot, super moist, and clammy, and you're like, ah, there's no escape. Not from your own sweat, not from nothing. Alright, murder pigs, I don't like you. When it's over 100, doesn't matter that it's not humid. Well, that is true. If you're hitting like 40 degrees Celsius, that is just absolutely ridiculous. What do you mean? Take all, you dumb piece of butt. Where's my corpse? Oh, see, I can't get the corpse from because I didn't pick up absolutely everything. God damn it. There we go. Green corn, Yuma would hit 120F. That's insane. I like sauna. I know many people, some people who like a mild sauna, they'll be enjoying it at a nice warm, like 60 plus Celsius. And personally, I like 90 plus. So, you know, closer to 100 or like above 100 is also quite nice. Well, that's a sauna. I can leave sauna when the air around me is super hot.
Yuma,
I can't
Arizona
get out of it.
experiences an average of 118 days per year with temperatures over 100 Fahrenheit astetta and about 25 days over 110 Fahrenheit astetta, according to the National Weather Service. The hottest temperature ever recorded in Yuma was 124 Fahrenheit astetta on July 28, 1995.
That sounds insane. Well, I guess that's a place to choose to live, I guess. And again, it'll be something that personally, though, I would think would be an interesting place to visit. Less interesting maybe to live in. Well, that's me. In my own weakness. Okay, now let's see here. Whoop, whoop. Oh, yeah, I've got you. So get the sort of wall to... Oh, point. I'm pretty sure it's a lie. I think it's hit 126 since that just... Since then, just unmeasured. I mean, it also depends on where the measuring stations are. That's why they don't always agree on what is the highest temperature. Because it's, highest measured thing in this weather station.
Yuma, Arizona is known as the sunniest city on Earth, averaging around 4,015 hours of sunshine per year. This equates to roughly 91% of the year being sunny, with 11 hours of daily sunshine in the winter and up to 13 in the summer, according to the World Meteorological Organization. It also experiences very little rainfall, averaging around 3 inches per year.
More of the sun than Egypt? Oof, that's rough. I think our current length of the day, the nights here was recently like what, 5 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours. So currently days are, what is that? I can't do math. 18 hours or something. Oh, the ozone like up there. Yes, it's rough talking about weather with an Australian. Australia! Yeah, their own wild shit going on. Apparently, no. Ooh, right. We have these things now. Maybe these could be used to assist. Let's go find out. It's moved to Tucson. Still down hot, 10-degree difference compared to Yuma most times. Oof. Take the UV rating for Southeast Australia. With a UV rating above 10, I'm pretty sure 10 is the limit. Oof. Let's see. Should be enough. With Australia is the same. Yeah. Australia is in many ways very, very nuts. But it is a very cool place. With lovely, fascinating people. Let's see. 5. I have no idea if this will actually help. Let's find out. Well, it looks nice from the inside, so that's something. Ah. Okay, so that works.
Current conditions in Moomin Valley, we're enjoying a mild day with highs around 22 celsiusastetta, 72 Fahrenheit-astetta. The sun is peeking through patchy clouds, and a gentle breeze is blowing in from the sea. Perfect weather for a picnic or a stroll through the woods. Snufkin would approve. Grog watch temperatures under the grog's rocky body remain scorching, like walking on a sun-baked stone in mid-July. Avoid contact unless you're aiming for a toasty surprise.
That's lovely. Weather in Moomin Valley.
Most of the USA as well hits the 80s to 90s with humidity as well. When I was younger, we had an outside couch where we lived in Kansas or Missouri. I would pass out sitting on it cause of how humid and hot it was and just wake up drenched. Haha.
Yeah. It's pretty dry up here in Finland though. We're so far up north. We're doing the winter, of course, you know. Negative temperatures, dry. In the summer we have some marshy land, but we don't really have like rainforest rain. Maybe I should just leave that open. I mean, it doesn't look so bad per se. It is true. Summer in Finland is very nice. I enjoyed. It's went once and it was amazing. Yeah, it is mostly lovely, but at the same time it can then be, because instead of having like say a proper rainy season as such, we would end up having lots of showers. Okay, so like the ozone is super thin where the southern part of Australia is. Yeah, okay. Oh, right. In some nice location, close to Mikkeli. That's nice. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing also, when heat is very difficult in Finland because we don't have AC everywhere, because AC has never been a thing that made sense here. Now, it's becoming more and more normal for people to have AC. We're still getting there, but it is becoming more and more normal slowly. The closest to the sun by the direct orbit of Earth. Oh. Fine. Someone's... God damn it. Oh. There you go. Now you can join. And blink blunk the ward. Nice. That is more wood than I needed. But thank you. Do it this way around, I think. It's funny because in most places need some form of AC for massive servers though, so put them deep in a mountain. There's large enough company. Yeah, I think they might try to do that kind of stuff in Finland because we have like a very thin topsoil layer. So a lot of infrastructure is actually by just necessity into the bedrock. I'm gonna say we get the UV of 11 plus the majority of summers. So yes, if it goes above 10, that's why our cancer council is so prevalent here with the skin cancer. Australia's dangerous. It is. Everything about it wants to kill you, even the sun. It's like being a vampire in V Rising. The sun hates you specifically, Australia. When you get out in the sun, it starts shooting that laser beam on your specific location. So does this mean like Australia is dangerous, or Australians are actually vampires? And the sun is trying to protect us all from the horrors of Australians. Who knows? Truth is out there. Safe from the vamps in us. Yeah. At least that's what they want us to think. Oh, looks like a vamp zap. Even Tucson has the heat index by 11 a.m. of 11. Oof. And but she's not talking about the heat index yet, the UV. Ultraviolet. Not as big of an issue here because we're so far up north, so even at its like hottest, the sun comes in at an angle, so it goes through a lot of atmosphere before it gets to us. Anyways, dump that shit there for now. Run back down and pick some more of that wood, because, well, for a second there I thought Virkuli brought me an excessive amount of wood, and then I suddenly remembered, oh yes, I need to build those windows. When I'm cleaning windows. That'll do. You guys been calling me a goblin lately because I almost hiss at the light. But you are a goblin. So it's fine, right? And the roof here has a little bit of crap on top of it. Otherwise, looks okay. Most importantly, looks okay from the inside. Brings me acceptable amounts of joy. And those are solid. Okay. Let's see now. We'll take you out. And we do... that. How does this look? Well, hot diggity dough, it looks acceptable, doesn't it? No idea how to get up there and get those. Oh, little buggers. This though, there shouldn't be much. God damn it! All right, how about this? I'm gonna clean up the roof before I finish off. There's one. Don't see any here. Don't see any there. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it says it's gonna be 12. Sounds rough. welcome. This Friday, Saturday, and Sunday is going to be 12. We're supposed to get thunderstorms today at 8. Oof, right on time. Yeah, it's been sort of hot and moist weather here as well a little bit, but usually means that there might be some stormy weather on the way. And I hope there is. I kind of like the storms. That's me. Doggos really don't. And there. Posted the 69 viewers in your general chat. Ooh. That's a nice number, my friend. Right on time, and we had dust as our cloud the last 2 days since the sand dust are pretty much living in Dune. Yeah, that's the thing though. That is something I would not very much like in living in a place that is too hot and too dry. It does sound like an interesting place to live and all that. A lovely place in all its own ways. But my experience with dust is enough to just make me think like, well, if I could have a way to avoid all of that, I'd take it. That's me. I was active in the marine. I used to drink 1 to 2 gallons of water in a day and you might survive. Oof. Well, I can imagine when it's really hot because you keep on sweating, so you have to keep on drinking a lot of water. And on top of that, you need then all your like electrolytes and stuff, because you're not sweating out, you know, just liquid, but all the salts that are necessary for your body's like water pumps to function. I.e. the cellular functions, because a lot of the stuff your body does, it uses water for. And how does a cell move water from one side of a barrier to another? By changing the salinity, so you go through a loss of your electrolytes and salts and minerals that way. So exercise outside? Worked outside, of course. Yeah. The good old-fashioned way, you know? Builds character. Whether it's... But I guess for the military thing, it has its own logic of you have to be able to function in the sort of worst of conditions, because in the worst of days, when if the shit truly hits the fan, and you have to serve, then, you know, it's, and so on, and no one's gonna be able to, you know, give you an air-conditioned, like, combat zone. Oh, yes, see, look, that's looking lovely. Those little things will... I was hoping I'd get rid of them, but they work. They work. It works. Yep, need more wood. More wood from the chests down. Yeah. They're so angry. Keep on stoning my house. Very rude little bastards. Very rude indeed. Please stay out of my house. My skin aged 10 years in the 5 years I was there. Oh yeah, and that's one of those things that, you know, it looks a little fucked up when you see people who are, you know, the older generation who really were the sun worshipping type. Or just even if when you see them nowadays, people who think like, oh no, I must tan, I must be in the sun. And then they end up looking all kinds of, oh, no, messed up. And thinking like, oh, well, hello, and you meet somebody, talk, and ask, well, okay, what do you do? Oh, I work for this. Okay, well, wait, how old are you? Oh, I'm like in my 30s or late 20s or something. Like, oh shit, I thought you were like 50. I thought you were in your 60s. Now to do number 5. And copy off from this one. Yeah. Just right. Up. Down. Ooh, yep. Where do they live so I can stone to it? I live... Oh, right here? Far east. From spawn. I go boop, and do boop, and we do boop. Press Q. There we go. No windows. I just need even more lights. No, 6 had a pretty bad sunburn while playing outside in school trip. Duty did bad job managing me. I didn't have a protector. Ouch. Ran to it. How many minutes of running would you say it is? Past the back forest? No. If you're at spawn, you just follow the road to the east, pretty much. Along the river. I mean, you saw us fight Eikthyr. Wasn't too long from there, and now there's this. So do you know where the Moist Goblin's headquarters is? So across the river from there, and then we go here. Dang it. We ran away from the sun ever since. Oof. Blister sold my arms and back. Yeah, I mean, I've had like a bad sunburn once or twice in my life. Nothing too bad usually. Out of bolts. Tragic. Imagine I didn't have protector. And that really sucked. Playing outside in a school trip. Yeah, it is usually, yeah, so if nothing else, then the hard way. One learns to appreciate a good sunscreen. It's very important. Now I grew up in a farm environment, so I also spent a bunch of time outside. Now, I'd imagine the area you grew up in, it's
I
even
had
more
someone
hostile.
pour boiling water over the porch, and it hit my whole back. For about 7 to 10 years, you could tell it was a whole different piece of skin compared to the rest of my body.
Yeah. That's rough. Yeah, because, you know, technically, yes, you had a 3rd-degree burn, and that exactly kills off the entire skin. I feel like it was something else I was sort of pondering. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, bolts. What childhood teenage trauma did I just discover? Yeah. I just thinking about, because, you know, Finland, we have sauna. And in sauna, you boil a lot of water, and then you mix the boiled water with cooler water, and you clean yourself. Accidents will happen. So you're not the first one I've heard about having a unfortunate incident with boiling water. And and I know it's a very tragic fate. You can easily kill a person, because if you don't have skin, well, you can't really retain moisture in your body, so you end up drying out. There we go. We need those. We need this one. And oh well, we don't have that many feathers. I think I have some at the other place, so that should be fine. Fire, mold. No, 20 is more than none. Here you go. Oh. If you're running it this way and you find one of these compass things, they're running east along the roads. See, if I follow this road, I'll end up at spawn. So you go to spawn and you don't go over the bridge, you follow the road past Toxics with the wolves, I think, and you run down that road and follow this river, which should be on your left. End up at this bridge, and then we have stone paved roads, thanks to Blocky, the High Goblin, On the left we see Blackthorn's fortress and mead hall. Down here is my cottage and farm, and over there is my grand lighthouse. East is where the branch comes up from. You can think of the branch as following the sun. See, it rises from the east, and then it sets as it points towards the west. See, it doesn't reach the horizon, so it's reaching towards the west. It's heading that way, but it originates from the east, where it rises above the horizon. So east to west. And also, see, sun is rising from the east. Oh. I like my crossbow, but I'm not entirely convinced yet on the usefulness of the knives I just made. Well, it is what it is. I wonder if I could break down some of those antler pickaxes that are at base. But then again, they are also handy for noobs. Doesn't look too bad at all, actually. Leaving a hole up top is also fine. And we need just lighting and figure out what we're gonna do with that opening there. Or windows, of course. That's the answer. When in doubt, more windows. Can I find it following the road that goes through the spawn island? Yes. Yeah, you do not go over the bridge over to the B&B, but follow the road that goes past Toctics and where there were some wolves, at least. And you follow that road and you stick to the left, if I remember correctly, and just follow the river. Some wood here, some wood there. Aha, you little shits. That needs to be removed. That one needs to go. Those little support pieces. They're no longer necessary. Do building more. But that's embarrassing. Believable. Bomb. And I don't think there's any more of those things that were sticking out. It's not a bad moving house, even if I say so myself. Of course, it's not blue, and the moving house is, it's like the TARDIS, it's bigger on the inside. I could actually try to make even a better moving house. It doesn't have actually that many floors, it looks taller. We've made it wider. Yeah. Of course, ironwood beams would also help quite a lot. Yeah. Head east from spawn, and you should be, when you find a paved road, and on that place there, it is the Guild Hall. If you want the lighthouse, then from there you take the bridge to the left, which goes to Blackthorn's Mead Hall kind of thing, fortification. And from there, there's this little river that the road that follows the river a little bit. And you get over here. Now I need to start decorating, I think. What? Oh, right. All that violence that happened. Oh, go again. The electric knife is fun and all, but yeah, my empowered staff is even more fun. And we'll decorate the entrances as well at some point eventually. Those away. Small amount of those. Leather scraps is fine. They can close. Oh, nice. Some resin. I'll leave the door open. These will be interesting to block. Okay. I don't think I have that much for the windows. And again, these would match best. Or these could go. No. Yeah, these would have be the ones. There. Interesting, so they won't snap to above themselves. How about something like this? That's interesting. How about this? Followed by... Guess we're running out. Oh, and also... Hey, Time Lord! What up? Feel free to add yourself to the ward if you want. Ooh, you even got yourself a nice wolf boy. Need some core wood? I mean, sure. Thank you. Not right now per se. I'm sort of done with the core wood core. Now it's more slowly start adding detail and figuring out how to deal with the other stuff. Okay, there's a bird up top. God damn you, son. Oh, okay. So my idea with the windows has failed. That did not work. See, because it's sticking through there. Sun is in the way a little bit, but it definitely has a little edge there. Yeah, man. And bring 2 wolves over here, and there's a deer that keeps spawning in there, and then they'll be able to live forever. Have good times. Here you go, wolf. Have some meat and make a million wolf babies. We can have absolute containment breach, and we can all blame Time Lord for it. Fantastic plan. Jesus Christ, 200 points of damage. Wow. I guess I should bring some moves here of my own, yes? I do have a whole bunch of meat. Keep on getting extra meat. Now, the problem here, though, is that I need to figure out what to do with this space. Sorry. Now, with the pieces that we have, there aren't actually that many that would work here. Now, we can try for the half wall type of solution. Do you allow for this? Yeah, but then it goes inside this a little bit. Now here again, it would work, but then it leaves the upside a little open. With a mushroom? Good enough, I guess. Yeah. Thank you. What time's 11? Alright. Can I jump from here? There we go. Did I get it? I got it. Good. I know they're saying like tanking my cottage's property value with this lighthouse. I'm sorry. I just wanted to do some nice things. I'm not sorry. I regret nothing. Having a blast. Do that one, and then we'll have to come up with... Oh, god damn it. It's one of these bastards. How do you make it, like, not do the crazy flippy? Can't be done, I'm afraid. Here's a question. Where should it be? Alright, maybe it's better if we do have these here after all. I think I can pop one there. Yeah. And also, Blocky, how dare you claim that my lighthouse would tank the value of anything? If anything, it's increasing the value. You should be angry about what this thing is doing to the property taxes around here. Land raises value. Exactly. Okay, but I really have a beautiful view. How dare you call this not beautiful? This is amazing. What this is. Okay. Go to cottage and see what I mean. Well, I will. And keep your character with doors open and wolf should eat anything that shows up. That's very true. I changed that. You can't boat overload. Can't boat overload it. Oh, that's tragic. The future lighthouse on the perfect rock. Yeah. We are doing our best. Oh, there we go. Now, info. No, it's all good. Now, okay, let's see. I still feel like I should do something about this bit. But what exactly that would be remains a slight mystery. Now, one of the ideas would still be to pop down one of these. Leaving it open has its own value per se, but tricky. Aren't that many options here. I mean, these are sorta. Looks like the best solution to also plug up that a little bit, but hopefully it should be too bad. Okay. Camera out. Yeah, nothing sticking through. Perfect. Again, wonderful. Some building anxiety. Yeah. Oh, terribly sorry. What? You should come. Well, the jackass dream, guys. Here we have the famous Son of Hun with us. Today we'll be jumping off a lighthouse. Well, will we now? Yo! We did it. We did it, chat. We jumped off a lighthouse. Well, we made a lighthouse. I was supposed to do a lighthouse and then do some adventuring, but I don't know if there was time for adventuring. And it is a mighty lighthouse, isn't it? I'm quite happy with it. I mean, we would need more lights on the inside, of course, and that is something we'll have to figure out. Now, there were the metal brazier things that we can build or buy from... what's his face now? Well, I can't remember if it's Hildir or Haldir that sells the little thingamabob. That allows you to put fire on like this sort of metal plate thing, which the dwarves have. And it's either that or I would have to... try out something else. Sorry, I keep on getting distracted by myself because I'm a dumbass. Could we... Would this make sense here, I wonder? No fire in here? Nope. That's sort of why I wanted those... Either the sort of fire, the brazier made with the Fenrir talons, or a... Oh! Apparently these count as fire. So I'll give him that. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, ran out of normal wood. Oh, the Fenrir braziers, because they also count as fire, or the one sold by Hildir, like I was saying, which has this metal plate. Because they can those, we could then place down on the ground here, and they would have much stronger light than these. So pretty much, it could be very cool, but we would. I'm going to need more items to make this really, really pop. And I would also. Yeah, I need to decorate it more using other things. Where's Buggy? Yeah, would appear so. Oh, right. Can I just these fire that we have? Yeah, the fire is buggy because I didn't really design this place to be, you know, lived in, per se. It's more like, I want to build a lighthouse. So it's temporary fire. I'm not showing for you. Brazier yourself? Yeah. Yeah, something weird going on with those. Oh well. Another option would be, of course, to put it here. Which would, in fact, make a lot more sense. Ah. Wait, if I take this one down... I place them like that. And... okay, I'm gonna have to think about these placements a little bit more. Never forget. Hey there, Jacobs. How you doing? Having a lovely day. No short fire for me. There's not a complaint. Don't mind. Just observation for science. Yeah. No, I get that. They are acting weird. It is true. And I'm also thinking because these are not meant to give you that kind of effect is my guess. Best guess I got. Yeah, there's no point for these up here. But I do know that the more like brown base brazier, they count as a fire for housewarming purposes. Doing weird mode thing. Could be. I think these when I put them down, the sort of fire animation for a little while behaves like actual fire. And that is why for a little while it thinks like, oh, you have a fire in your house. That's all cool and dandy. And then after a little while it realizes, wait, I'm just a lamb. Oh, right. Do these. Oh, that was a fire for just a tiny little bit there. It was a little odd. Now we'll do 5. Well done, Wolfie. Wolfie McMurder Wolf. Now, if I look at this one. I could have one here. Ish. Well, hello there, Knapsor. How are you doing, friend? Hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, that'll do. We'll of course need a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and let's look at our delightful, there we go. I'm gonna have one here, of course. Now we could have some on the sides. Oh well. Okay. These two go back to HQ. I need to hunt down some feathers. If there was feathers. No, there are no more feathers. I need feathers for my bolts. So, a couple of seeds. That is actually quite useful. We're bringing those with us. Money comes with us. This comes with us. I hope you're having a lovely day. Sort of. Okay, now let's see. Bring those. These. There. In case you want to use one. There's the forge. Pretty basic one. Oh, that's right. You see, when I use the forge, there's light, there's a fire in the forge. So you can use the forge to get comfort. In case you didn't know. Pay my rent and have the grayling eyes I found. Ooh, well. No worries. Thank you very much. And no worries. If you want to like be based out of here, that's fine. We can build you a bed and everything. I don't know, just plunk it there or something. There you go. Better than nothing. You can move the bed if you want. Got a hotel lad right after you responded. I was thinking, like, well, thank you. No, I don't think I need that many grayling eyes. There's always too many grayling eyes. And then if you want to base out of here, it's absolutely fine. There's a bed for you. Hey there, Wolf. Hope you're doing good. I mostly would just want to do a building project. Build a beautiful little lighthouse, but I just need more light sources. I'm gonna take this shit back with me for... Oh wait, hey. Terribly sorry. This is not for me. It isn't for me. It's for a wolf. There you go, wolf. Have some shit. I'm gonna go dump this stuff off and do some farming. Right, damn it. Too many neck parts. Way too many neck parts. Now with this... Oh, wait. I just remembered what I saw a little while ago. First we kill the neck, just out of pure spite. You screw those things. They are not our friends. Yep. Now, during the night, yes, I did see correctly. Wonderful. I think that's all of them. There's mushrooms here as well. Lovely. Well, the grey dwarves are angry, but that won't stop me from my foraging. Mushroom. Now, one of the things I need to go and do is do what Blocky asked me to do, which is head on over to her place and have a look at from her cottage. What does the beautiful, wonderful and majestic lighthouse I just built, oh good and awesome, does it look from her? I imagine it'll be extra fun, extra fancy and super dandy. Go. Well, all the ores we had. Anything for here? It is I can dump off some nicktails, I guess. No one got time for these. I can make necktails. Alright. Sorry. That was like the jackass thing to do. Nice. Me and Skelly close to the river. Yes, there is. I ran past it. There are burial chambers there. In case you're interested in burial chamber stuff. Let's see. We need more of those. And now we can plant those too. It ain't much, but it's honest work. I won't put putting that just there. The lag is harsh. These wouldn't happen to be unpicked. Oh, of course not. Ooh, only 10 minutes. There we go. Alright, then these can go in here, those can go there. And the acorns. Can't take the bone. Let's put up the bones. No, what have I done? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Mistake. So out of habit. Think, oh no, but she made it so pretty. I'll just have to take these things. Well, to grab myself a small onion tax. Followed by... So exploring in the woods. Let's do some little bit of foraging. Okay, so much of the foraging is almost sort of reset. That's good. And apparently mushrooms are almost easier to find now. It does say property tax. I said onion tax, but it's pretty much, yeah. Oh, see, I already got distracted. I was heading over to Blockies to see what she's complaining about my, beautiful lighthouse. So let's turn around and try to make our way back that way. Oh man, I wish I had some iron. I gotta find some swamp. I want stone. You've stolen every single bee that in existence. And the raspberries. Nice. I do like this place. Oh, it's up here. Looks lovely. Light is on fire. That's tragic. We'll have to fix it then. Ooh. See, yeah, beautiful view of your local lighthouse. What are you complaining about? See, it looks perfect. No, it's practically framed. A majestic lighthouse, all for you to look at. Wonderful. You got a nice little forest on one side, two sides, and then the local lighthouse to help shine your way home, no matter where you end up. Heckin' beautiful. Yep. Oh. But I gotta go and collect some random shit. Make a jump. Maybe I'm lucky. Maybe I'll find some of those raspberries. What would you do with that? Berry. The ward stops. Fine. You're undecided for a second. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Yep. There we go. Here we go. Ward stops you. Fine. Somehow, I wouldn't be surprised if Blocky has a secret ward in there. Oh, it's Virkulis ward. Oh, you. Can I have access to the ward? Thank you. Yoink. Berries, berries. Delicious berries. Heckin' beautiful. Nope, that was just stick. I shall run around and look for mushrooms and dandies. All kinds of things that we need to forage for normally that we can now try to plant for the future within the farms. I hope I find enough dandelions, because one of the things I really, really need to do is make that sign for the farm. Farm, cottage and farm. Now you have the perfect name for that place. Hey, whoa. It said any second now. Any fucking second now, and you stupid. I'm gonna punch you. You don't even deserve it. Come here, you. Raspberry murderer. God damn it. I was thinking like, ooh, almost. It says I need any second now. Soon there shall be delicious raspberries. What stops you? Still a purple. Oh, still 1 star. Okay. That's fine. I don't have no need for troll business. We get to live this time, troll. This time. If I find any brutes, they do not get to live. If I find any shamans, they do not get to live. I yearn for their trophies. I require their heads. And for they fuel my magic. With more magical mojo, I can end so many lives. So many. More lives than you could possibly imagine. Yeah, enough iron for a stone cutter though. That would be so freaking amazing. I accidentally into the start. It's... What? There's like 2 wolves here. Don't tell me... Was this like the containment area? Oh. Come. That should be fine. This could never backfire. Come with me, Doko. There's work to be done. Why settle for a lighthouse? How only a lighthouse when you could also have a kennel? Come here, doggy.
At some of Hinu, have you seen blocky, full-fledged dock with even market traders to serve your every need?
I don't think I've seen the full thing. Ooh, Wardell. You plant some riverside trees. How are you gonna hide my house? Oh no. I made such a beautiful, wonderful, and amazing little lighthouse to help guide the way home. I thought people would be happy. But no. They're like, what the fuck is this shit? How dare you? Mega Murder Wolf Boy. I think I've gone through you, yeah? Apparently not. Someone's been here, but not through all of them. Well, that's fine. So rude. Massive boat as well. You know my tomfoolery is so lewd, lol. Well, I do my best. And I am also one of 5 kids, 4 sons. I'm used to a lot of tomfoolery, and also I'm not the youngest, so I'm used to also ignoring it. And I had many cousins, and I was usually the default babysitter. You see the green skelly? When I rise past it, yeah. I can go kill it soon. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, wolf. Nice. Well done, wolf boy. Now, me and wolf. Me and you. We're gonna murderize some shit. first? No. Do that later. Respawn at the Halder. Oh no! That is a tragic fate indeed. That's why always, you work hard to make sure but when you're done, you touch your bed. So you're gonna have a bad time otherwise. Honest Rich. No, this is the guild base. Run by Blocky and Clay and all the other cool peeps. Come on. Come on, doggy. And it's Moist headquarters. Come here, wolf. Did you just... Come here, you weird little wolf dude. I have to steal all the... I think the Virkoli is coming along. Come here, wolf. Sit here. You realized something was weird when that was just taking that attacks out of nowhere. Oh, if to... You're called the Alvin. We live in Alvin. Virko's already been there. Oh. Yeah, please. Now here's an interesting question. Yeah, exactly. Alvin, come in here. Get in there. If we lock these two wolves with a bunch of meat inside the tower, can we like just maximize wolf per square meter? There we go. There, McLovin. The puppies are happening. Now I have to make sure the wolves stay inside, and it will be a tower of wolf. That is the plan now. Was there any meat in here? I think I might have like chucked all the random meat I had. Oh no, yeah, yeah. All the random meat we can. We'll regret. Oh no, I will not. You see, I have to go and get my hands on even more meat. Fill this entire place up with as much meat as we can. Then, potentially, destroy the ward, build it again so no one else can open those doors. And then I'll just look. I'll come back tomorrow and see what it looks like. Wouldn't that be funny? I don't know where they are. I keep getting attacked from non-existent attackers. Oh, and I was wondering, like, why sometimes a little bit of fire appeared from like in here when I was building, because building things that we're using the forge, and whenever you use the forge directly or indirectly, the fire there lights up. Now, see. What is this? There we go, shelter. Ah, if I'm standing in the middle there, because of the roof being sort of open. This is in shelter. Now I have fire. Now I have comfort of 4. Resting. And so she will wait until we have a rested bonus active. Shouldn't take too long. There we go. You feel rested. There were a little grunt sound. Now Alvin and Beatrice, the very first ones. The beginning of a dynasty. I think I'm gonna have to build a sign here like warning, do not open doors. Wolf pressure cooker experiment in progress. Such a tragic sound. Such a tragic death. Well, the wolves need to be fed. Oh, looks like a green-eyed little bastard. Which means they gotta go. Ooh, got him. I do appreciate when a sneak attack works. This will feed so many wolves. So many wolves. Now, let's go. No trophy. Tragic. And hello, Clay. I see you in the game. Hashtag game for Clay. Serious business. That's how it works. There we go. There we go. Now then. Inventory is pretty full. What the? We have a club. Ugh. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh yeah, bacon. this? A stone. Mine does look pretty neat even from far away. Have a greater illumination would be even better. I need me some special tools. Oh, we already have a baby. Child. Cub. Can I not name thee? Bullshit, I say. Bullshit. Am I so overburdened? Oh, it's fine. More meats. There you go. 5. Now I can make some slimes. Yes. There shall be a and then we do fine. Oh. Thanks. Girl. White. Looking. Pressure cooker. Alright. We do water white. Do not open doors. Can I put a third one? Seems to be. Yes. Color white and warning. Goodbye pressure cooker experiment. Do not open door. There we go. See? Perfect. Gotta keep them contained, man. Gotta keep them contained. Keep on just throwing in more meat. You can ignore the sign if you need. Yep, that's the plan. Now, like I said, lupine pressure cooker. Just seeing like how many wolves can we fit inside this entire tower. So just throw in more and more meat and watch them breed. I think I might need to go back to my camp and bring back even more meat. And we'll just throw them in there, and then I'll see what it looks like when I log back in tomorrow. That's the plan. Oh, the smoke? Nah. It's just like how many. We must increase the amount of wolf. Kill the entire lighthouse. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, doggo. It's hard to... There we go. I don't think so. I wish they did. I mean, that could be handy. Oh, we already got 2 cubs. We've already doubled the amount of wolf in here. We're definitely getting somewhere with this. Is it anywhere sensible? Highly doubt it. But we're getting somewhere. That's all the red meat we can find. You know, it ain't Casheim until you start doing some really dumbass shit. What the lulz? I wish they had neckshot or something, but no. Always necktails everywhere. Nobody wants them. Except, of course, some later potions might also have used necktail, and I can't exactly remember. Maybe my knifing of things would also be slightly more efficient if I had some more knifing skills. I should, you know, practice it. Oh well, you do you. Yep. You go for groceries, be safe. Hey, understandable, and thank you for hanging out, Virkole. It's been super fun. Hope you have a good time. Getting the groceries. I'll try to survive the bacon. Goddamn boars. Bedtime for Blocky. What? That is good to hear. I was starting to get worried. Not blocking. Oh, gee. Now, let's see. Number 5. Thank you. Now if we do color equals, does that work? No. I think this one is a little too nuts. We'll try. you like it? So pretty though. It is true, crop charts need to be done. They do look nice. We made very, 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 very pretty fields. But they shall all have to be unmade. Wasn't grand. Grand farming. What did you throw at me, by the way? Random big stuff, okay. Ooh, Claybjorn. Clay going wild. Clay's going wild. Jump. I precisionally planted trees about the place, but I can't. But I can plant more if I like. I like the graylings. Need to go. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, I was gonna plant some stuff. Yep. Play in his beautiful terrarium, taking good care of his little beasties. That one's there. Where is here it is. Cultivator goes here, and we choose fern. There. The little dandelion. Yeah, that works. That's fine. A little dandelion collection here on the side of the house, though, can keep growing. We have one yellow mushroom. One red. Oh, we have second red. One single raspberry. And I can make another raspberry bush. Oh, well. Lucky me. They were ready. had been imagining sort of a row of bushes here. That's not gonna work that well. What should we here could work? It could work very well. Put the cultivator away. Next is back. Ah. I put away my onion poop. Wondering like what exactly I put away. What's this stuff? Okay. Oh. That's the blues. There's stack 8. Ah, right. And or not. Damn it. Now, upgrading this one is maxed out, but this one, 6 bronze, 42 bone. What else? 4 wood. Nice. Those away. That away. Those away. Yep. I am aware, and I'm working to clean everything up as far as possible. Yeah, but at all. Doggos need walking. But my wolves, they need feeding. Oh, right, I keep on forgetting that option. Okay, so we can do this. And no one cares about these or those. They were just straight up heckin' deleted. Deleted McGeated. And now we run off with what we got in our pockets. We'll see about making the wolf bomb ready to go boom. Gotta kill every pig on the way. Pick up all the random drops because there might be more meat. Almost copper. That bugger just exploded. Delightful. There's a troll. Oh. Take it a long way around. We should hopefully be able to avoid that troll. And it should only really be allowed for the night. Want the deer for the meat. Greed I do. Oh, okay. We just wanted to do a nice little assassination. Don't do it. Don't punch me. I'll die. And nobody wants me to die. Oh, got poisoned. That means death. Blah. Two. One. Oh, what the? We survived. I'm not sure how. Who did? Time to run away. Run away and live. Fight another day. At least kinda. They threw a rock at my face. And I died. Terribly. Great tragedy. Truly horrifying. I need to get my corpse now. Let's eat some things and sit down to think about our life choices again. Was it truly worth it? Spending all the time building a beautiful lighthouse and then turning it into a pressure cooker for more wolves? Hey, Perk has arrived. Hello, Perk. Either Perk. Troll at lighthouse. Yep. I noticed I tried to get around it, but sadly, it was all the other bastards, and in the end got me. Very tragic. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. In doing the ads, I just got murderized by some grey dwarves. No storm. Let's see how this goes. Shamans only really appear at night. But absolutely worth it. What to kill troll. Harness. Such wispy things. Okay. How am I out of bolts again? Oh, I only made 20 because I didn't have any goddamn feathers. Oh, fine. One down. Whoop. About to die again. Finally, something actually died other than me. Yeah, that's annoying. That's what we're talking about, the lag thing. See, I'm dodging, I've got the distance, and then suddenly, you're dead! You got the teleporter next to you. Very annoying. The troll on this side as well. Lovely. I'll just hang out inside the house and hope they don't break my shit. Come on. Oh. Weird. A lot of weirdness going on. Now there was that troll. I think they might have been able to summon the troll from this side over to the other. Looks like that. A good time, Lord. Okay, I got no idea what that thing is now. Another bolt. 8226, perfect. Whoa. Well, it's nice knowing you. There's a trophy. I like a trophy. Let's put some clothes on. And brought some more meat. But puppers. And they blockade. Alvin stays. Alvin and Beatrice. There we go. Oh, we gotta run. I get back to my cabin proper. How you doing there, Blocky? I noticed you had a quite the battle with the troll. Come on, there we go. Oof. Now lots of troll hide is nice and all. I think we have like 3 stacks of it already. I think I've killed like 2 trolls today. Maybe 3, I can't really remember. But they do like to spawn, especially during the night there, close to my base. I mean, close to the... the place. The lighthouse. Alright. Nice and safe. So much work got done. Comfort is all the way up to 9. I should have built the summer thing. What do I need for it though? There. Dandelion and thistle. Well, I got some dandies, but I don't have enough thistle for that, I think. Let's double check though quickly. It'd be a shame if we did not build it while we still have a chance. Would you look at that? There should be some wood in here. As I suddenly lost my shit. Oh, there we go. And number 5. Now they should be out in front of a meadow or something, but we want things to be sort of maxed out. Out in the corner here. Doesn't have much going for it. So there. And that should hopefully be close enough. Count for comfort. Yeah, comfort 10. Well, and yes. Close the door. Leave those horrors on the outside. It's been a good day. I wanted to build me a lighthouse, and I did. I was hoping to build it and then maybe go sailing. But as usual, I severely underestimated the amount of work that goes into building anything interesting in this game. I've had a ton of fun, but I need to go walk my dogs, so I'll do as won't be going quite as late today as been on other days. Now this time though, I'll properly quit the game first though. I probably could have said goodbye there in the chat. Oof, yeah. Instead of doing the alt tabbing. So, thank you everyone for hanging out. I've had a good time. I hope you did. I'll be back tomorrow, and it'll most likely be somewhere. Wonderful timing. Now, wouldn't you look at this? We're having a good time. We're playing hard. And of course, Percus is wonderfully enough himself streaming his own Casheim right now, so we're gonna raid on over, because hey, that's the best way. Keeping it Casheim. Gonna raid on over to Percus. Thank you for hanging out, Blocky. I really appreciate it. You're cool and fun as always. Maybe some actual adventure soon. Maybe. I was thinking, yeah, tomorrow I'd probably try to go to the swamp or something. But I'm also very much enjoying my adventures in architecture. So that's fine. And so, thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been super fun. I had fun. I hope you did as well. So thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. I hope you had a good time. And maybe, if you did, you'll be back for next time. So until then, my friends, hope you all have a wonderful day. Ta-ta.
Holy! Anu, welcome. Gim Potato, welcome. Love it. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going?
Thank you very much for the raid, Hanu. Holy crap. How's the Heiming? We just jumped on here. And I was telling people how big of a bum I am that I destroyed my entire cottage that I had standing here. And I have started couch surfing over at my mate's Brazil Pirates. And yeah, I kind of just moved in here without when he was offline. So now he's got to put up with me. And I've got to rebuild my own build. Hey, Napster. Wait, this is confusing. These sounds with these images. No? Wait, what's wrong with Divinity soundtrack? What's the matter with that? Welcome. Guys, go check out Son of Hanu, a fellow survival crafter. He's been streaming Valheim. He's done a bit of Vintage Story. We've played a bit of Dune. And we're here over on Valheim, Casheim specifically together. Thank you for that follow. But yeah, I don't want to do any building. It's winter time. I'm just gonna couch surf out the winter and we're gonna go out on the seas, I think. Wait, can the seas freeze over? Can the seas freeze over? You had quite an adventure yourself and you got your lightning kind of done. Where is your lightning? It's just on the other side, isn't it? Did it not get rid of the sounds? Thank you. It's like right there. Move. Anu's just on the other side of me, I believe. Hopefully we don't crash into his place. Ooh, oh, there's the lightning house. The lighthouse? The lightning house? Okay. I'm having a bit of trouble though. Maybe going out on the sea during a snowstorm was not the brightest of ideas. Ooh, can we park it? Park it. Oh. See, Anu's just a stone throw away across the water, but he's there. I hope it's a lighthouse and not a Viking Tesla coil. Warning, lupine pressure cooker experiment. Do not open doors. You... Oh. Holy shit. You've got wolves already. Okay, good. I can't even open that. Yeah, someone got wolves already. Damn. I want wolves, Alvin. There's a little baby. There's a little pup. Beatrice. Is this one named something C? Ooh, I can't wait to have some wolf pups too. The exponential wolf experiment, you're benefiting from the efforts of others. You haven't been to the mountain yet. So Blocky and I, as well as Robo Jazz, had an adventure. Was it yesterday? I think it was it was a bit of a long one. Might have been 2 days ago, but like those 2 days kind of blended into one for me. Because maybe I might have stayed up all night. And we did end up going to the mountain. And we found onion seeds there. Mostly Blocky. Like, she was the main one. She was leading that expedition. But, you know, she had the crazy in her eyes, so you kind of don't want to get into the way when Blocky's got her mind set on something. You've heard about our long adventure, have you? You could name the pups, but yeah, it'll be Charlie. Ah, see? You have to do your ABCs. Femur had to remind me to sleep. Maybe. All right, let's see if we can make... Oh! All right, so this is what our place looks like. So this is Hanu's, and our place is just across the water. I guess I'm going to build something there. That's BP's. My cottage used to stand there. That's Blocky's. I actually really like what this is looking like. Not like, I know Blocky, you said, you know, RoboJazz is a little bit too far away, being all the way out there, but this is turning out to be a nice little village here. Like, I haven't seen quite that many builds in an area before. You still mainly living as a cottage, just wanted to make a lighthouse? Yeah, no, that's a freaking cool build. So, yeah. It's also the current main farm for the guild. It's got a sign and everything. Nice. If she was closer, but we also, like, it would be nice, right? But we also need to have somebody to protect us from the forest. And that's kind of what she's been doing. Just turn around and go forward. All right, let's get back. Wait, can I use the wind here? I am being literally that person, you know, taking my carve just across the water. No, no need to run around. To be honest, would it make much sense to have... No, that would be a terrible thing